hello.
Unfortunately, Mum's alone today.
My neighbour's just decided to cut his grass.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Mum's alone today.
I was already delayed and went live, and there he is with his lawnmower. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Kay. Hello, Travis. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Phoenix. Oh, you're lurking while you're at work. Shh, we won't tell. Hello, Tina. Hello, Liz. Ooh, hello, Billy. Eat faster. No. My son treated me to McDonald's. That was awesome. Raffle tickets are sold out. I will do that in just a second. I'm going to fill you in first, and then we'll have a conversation. Hello, Adam. Hello, Knox River. I'll be seeing you very soon. Jen, if I'm missing people, please jump up and say. Hello, Emma. Shannon Erickson, hello. I know you from Saturday Night Live. Yes, Kevin's wife, Erica. Hello, my lovely. And all chit-chatting, sold out of raffles. Yes, we have. And who's ready? Yeah. And Cookie Monster, hello, lovely. And Betty's here. I'm just scrolling down. Okay, I think we know you're here.
Oh, you haven't said on here.
I'm a smooth diamond painter. I know them from Saturday Night Live. Who else? Tijuana, hello, my lovely. Hello, Amy. I saw your comment in Nix's live. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Kay. Hello, Leanne. Hello. If I've missed someone, please just jump up and say hey. How are you all doing? I was just quickly scrolling through. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and Reese is here. Ta-da! Sorry, I missed you out. Okay, I need to fill you in on what has been going on. My life took a drastic turn this weekend. All is good now. Well, almost. All is good now. Hello, Dan. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you going to be sitting there playing? Okay. Well, then you just be quiet and you play your game. No.
I will be quiet.
Not try. Okay. So, yeah. Business is doing great. Okay. Thank you for supporting me on all of that. And then I was talking to Nix, and she was like, hey, are you free? Can you jump in? Can you take over Saturday Night Live? Yes, we can do that. So me and Kakisha and the gorgeous Renee, I have to say gorgeous in that sentence, we all jumped in and helped Mr. Nix, as I call him, do Saturday Night Live. And it was cool. It was great. What no one knew, even coming in, no one knew that as I come down the stairs to get my tea and everything, you know I love my tea. I came down to get my tea, and then my son left all his stuff on the stairs, so I'm having to tiptoe over the stuff. And I said, it's okay, I'll break my neck. No, message. Couldn't find my son anywhere. Then he appeared at the back door. I'm like, did you get my message? I said, no, I was on a call with two people. Like, what's going on? Back gate's open and the dog's gone. That was literally half an hour before I was going live on Nix's Saturday Night Live. So I thought, well, no, my dog, because he's a little bit dumb. Sorry, but you are. I thought I'll go check the garage. So I walked down the path and my torch wasn't as bright as it could have been. Carl taught me the setting for that last night. Wasn't as bright as it could have been. I slipped and cracked my elbow. I went flying. I cracked my elbow to the point where I thought I broke it. And I had it in a sling on Saturday Night Live. But it's all good. It's not broken, but It's not broken. I can remove my fingers, and I bashed it. But my priority was finding my dog. So once Saturday Night Live was over, I then went into manic mode, broke down everything, went into panic mode, went and looked for my dog, pitch black, not going to find him. Come Sunday, I plaster it all over social media. I joined groups in the local area, plastered it all over Facebook. And someone had found him in the early hours, while I was live probably, someone had found him, dropped him off at the vet's, and now he's home. So this weekend, I kid you not, bless Jen and Kay, and Travis, oh my gosh, Travis was with me in real time. Bless you all for keeping me going and trying to stay positive. Because we have a happy ending, okay? He's home. So we can hear the click clapping on the laminate and all is good. My arm is very, very sore. Very, very sore. Yeah, it's still very sore. But yay for a happy ending. Fanara is in the house. You're going to set Kokisha off. But hello, Fanara. I hope you're well and yeah. So all is good in the world. All is good. My dog is home. Oh, I just need to grab this. What? Do you want another one? Obviously, I told my I told my my friends who kind of got me through that rough patch, and today we got welcome home Henry from your auntie Jen, aka Dime Painting Gamer, and she has hence he's chasing after me because I've got his treats in my hand. So do you want one? There you go. Oh, I could have kicked his bum. I could have kicked his bum when I picked him up from the vet. He was very, very traumatized. He was very traumatized. I need to move these because he will hound me if he can smell them. Yeah, he was very traumatized when he got home last night. But he's fine now. He's back to his little personality. He's coming back in. So, yeah. So thank you, everybody, that kept me going through that horrific time. And yeah. Okay.
I have to hug you in a weird way now because your arm hurts.
Yes, this one is.
So now I have to hug you in a weird way. That way I don't hurt your arm.
It's bruised all the way. All yeah, it's bruised.
I mean, does it hurt here?
No.
It's going to do this.
Ah. Okay, so let's get back. What are you all working on? That's what I want to know. What are we all working on? I haven't diamond painted for a couple of days. What?
Play a game.
You can play a game, but
I mean, like, play a game.
no, because today's busy.
I was going to play a game. How many lists do you think are on Coke?
Oh, yeah, I think I've got a couple as well on mine. But I've got my tea first, which I have to pick up with my bag on. Ta-da! Can I start off an hour fan club? That is awesome. Diamond painting event. Yeah. Working on Flower Child. Dog bookshelf. I'm working on a cup of tea between being diamond painting most of the day. Time to sit back. Time to sit back. Working on all the baby Halloween characters. I do have 2 special guests joining me in a little while. I haven't forgotten. I know I haven't sent you the link yet, but I'm getting there. And yeah, I just want to do everything. Oh, that actually reminds me. Reese, because I'm not going to be able to lift it. Can you bring that basket over? Although I think Gabriel's in the garage on the rack. I will find Gabriel.
Oh, I have to lift it.
I did what?
I have to lift it.
Yeah, I could on a normal day, Bruce. Oh, yeah, well, I'm here. I have to, but no, not heavy. Okay. I'm actually not mad at Henry scouting about right now. I'm just relieved he's home. But this is not heavy. This is all my Fanatic kits.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I've got far too many. I need to be working on them, but I need one out of here for later. But I think if I'm correct, Gabriel's in the garage on the rack. So I might need you to go and get Gabriel. Because he's been requested to join us online. Hello, Teresa. How are you doing? It is good. It's good, but not. This is just all my kits. This is all my kits. I need to find one specific in series. I have seen, so I kept pulling it out.
Haven't really missed that.
This one. It's this one, not in Leo. Would you mind just popping into the garage to find Stacy? Do you want my slippers? He's been requested to join us.
And afterwards, I'm going to go quite a bit more.
This is now my completed wall. A Little Growth by Travis Johnson, aka TravisGetsCreative. Some Days I Like This by Hannah Lipsky, aka Iterations Crafts. And Evie in Mr. Ridley's Magic Shop, aka by Fanara. I should use this rack and have a closer off it. Because I put drills on him, that's why. We're talking in the garden. Davey, is that right? I was meant to message you before I came live and ask you how you pronounce the Shalayarius is how I say it. Hello, Carol. See, you guys keep me all busy. Okay, so what else is going on? What else is going on? I am trying to work on. I need to move this. Move this. And move this. It's hard. You should see me in the shower. Yay! I figured that the J is more white. I'm working on this one. All the dome papers are on a rack as you walk in the door.
Yes.
It's not on a rack.
No, it's not on the rack.
Gabriel's not on there.
No.
It's not. Like I have two.
Yes, there's that. You even have 3 on one of them.
Oh, okay. Shut the door. He's gone AWOL. He's probably going on the same road as Henry took. Might be in here. Do you want to have a look in here? Because this one I need.
Feels really, really weird wearing your slippers because they don't have like the big whole bottom bit.
No, they don't. Oh, I think I found it. Is that it? No.
You got my hopes off. Here's this one. It's not this one. Not that one. That's a nice canvas though. I do like this canvas.
Oh.
It's quite nice.
You like this one?
Yeah, that's nice. Look when I was looking for, but it looks nice.
He does like this one. I got distracted and so many people joined the chat. I know.
This is a pretty famous one.
We are trying to think. It's Rowan, the artist. So if you see Rowan, it's probably that one. I think it might be in there. Oh, okay. So Well, you're going through all those. It's not a big one. It's a small, 40. Oh, it's 50 by 70. So it's one of these kind of sizes. I'm sorry.
You touched this one. Is this the lucky one? You touched it. Oh, hey, this is the lucky one.
Ah, there you go. Well done.
I said, is this the lucky one since you touched it?
Ta-da! There he is.
Your example of his size was him.
Everyone loves Lloyd.
She went, so it'll be about this size.
Then it was literally the one you
Yeah,
tapped.
I've placed some drills on it, but then I'll put it aside to do a couple of events this year. But there he is. So I will leave him there, and we'll bring him in every now and then. When you start drifting off, but yeah. Hello, Yolanda. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. But yeah, okay. So, what else is new? What else? I don't really know. I'm working on the fly because we've got a lot to get through today. We have a lot to get through, and yeah, it's going to be awesome. We just have a lot to get through. I need that. We have two special guests joining us very, very shortly. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? No bingo tonight? I just want to say hello to everyone on replay.
It was Jen here.
I'm playing Gamer?
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm playing Elderman.
Elden Ring. That is the t-shirt of choice for tonight.
Now when Cole gets mad, he shouts. When I get mad, I cry.
Well, I have a lot to get through, and I have special guests coming, so
That's
I
what's
did
missing
ask
right
Cole to like take that upstairs, and
That's
he
what's
was like,
missing that I cry. That means I'm not going to be too loud.
okay, I need none of this. Okay, noted. Yes, lots and lots of exciting things happening and coming tonight. So, hello, Sammy. How are you doing? Big warm welcome. Oh yeah, she's here for the week, isn't she? Can I take my hair down now? Is it like dry? Dry enough? No, not really. I can stay. Hey ho. Hey ho. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying hey. Okay, so let's do the raffle ticket draw first because we have sold out before I got here. You can't see anything that I do know because I haven't even share screen. Raffle tickets. Right, for those of you who don't know, I do have raffle tickets in my store. I don't know what that is in American, but they're £1.50 each.
When they win, what do they win?
You choose. The winner will be contacted and emailed, unless you watch replay. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, I will contact the winner if they're not in live. I will contact them, and you can win a 60 by or anything up to a 60 by 80 canvas, or if it's more square, then you go up to a 70 by 70 in any canvas on my store that you want. You get to pick whatever one you want to have in any drill shape and everything. So yeah, I emailed the winners on that. Okay, add to stream. Ta-da! So we sold out before I got here. So it goes 1 to 50. Oh, you can see it all spinning there. So I'm going to shuffle that up. Okay, so what I have is Angel, you are 1 to 13 plus number 18. Leanne, 14 to 17. Cookie, you are 19 through to 24. Helen, who I haven't seen yet, but Helen is my messenger group's going off. Helen, you are 25 through to 30. Linda, is Linda here? Did I miss Linda? Linda's always here. 31 all the way through to 40. Then we have 41 through to 44, who is Erin. Then 45 to 48 is Laura, and 49 and 50 is Tina. Does that make sense? I've got it all written down. Hello, Linda. Did I miss you earlier? Please take a moment to hit the like button and make sure you're subscribed. It all helps. It most certainly does. Yeah, oh, I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute where yours is. But let's do this raffle. I also need to jump on my settings because I think I'm going to go large screen with this just so I can hide my concentration piece. Boom. But I also need to just jump on the settings for a second because Travis indirectly reminded me. So do you all know what number you are? Oh, Carl's coming. Let's behave. Shh. No one's here. No one's here. It's okay, I'm hidden for right now. Yeah, okay, all sorted. Right, I thought I was, but okay. Let's shuffle these up. You all know your number. I've got it written down, so you don't need to pay attention. It's just transparency, so you can go back and confirm. Hello, Joanna. I'm waving at you. You can't even see me. But yeah, sorry. I hope you're doing well. Okay, raffle tickets. Here we go. Let's pick the winner for the raffle tickets. Wrong page. Yes, I got all back open. All back up and running. So I have the confidence. Number is Linda. Linda was 31 through to 40. That is Linda. What's the matter? Why don't you both oh, awesome.
It's a bit time for it, it's not that.
And he's trying to think what to do. Okay. Yeah, right, well, I'll let you sort that out.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Okay, my children are going to go upstairs, I do believe. Thank you very much. Save and quit.
9 hours.
9
hours, 4 minutes and 23 seconds. 9 hours, I want my 5 or something.
Carl's had the day off. You predicted you'd have tomorrow off. You was correct. Yeah. They emailed you and said.
I think they're going to keep doing it.
You think you're going to have Wednesday off as well?
Yeah, I think it's going to keep going. And I was going on Friday or something just to put my holidays up.
Yeah, you have to do it this week.
I think you're going to have.
I think you'll be in Thursday working.
Thursday. Carl. They said Wednesday. So.
I know. I think that they're happening again.
You think it's gonna happen?
Yeah, because you was right last time.
What if we get tomorrow, and the next day, and then the next day, and then eventually they say, oh,
Bye bye.
I'll put it all down the hole.
Okay, let's vacate. I would do a double thumbs up, but I like struggle with this arm. I told everyone about Henry's adventure. I know.
I got 2 lids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they will do
Okay, let me just.
Oh, I was gonna get it last time. You didn't have 2 lids.
that. I didn't check.
No, I'm gonna be honest, it's quite obvious when there's multiple.
You like the hell that is.
Don't expect too much, Carl. Come on.
You're always somewhere.
Hello, Helen. I
No,
was just saying I hadn't seen you.
You can have the ones.
Okay.
Remember when I carried this thing like 3 miles?
Mm,
Um,
can I have my slippers back, or are you keeping them?
I'm keeping these.
Why?
They're nice.
They're
They feel
pink.
weird.
They're pink.
So, what's wrong with pink? You tell me you don't like the color pink.
I do. That's why I bought them for me.
And so why are you telling me they're pink? Who cares about
Don't really-
color?
I don't really go with your pajamas. Off you go. Bye bye. Have fun.
my
Love you.
My pajamas are bright red and bright blue.
Bye bye.
But it's bright red and
Have
dark
fun.
blue.
Bye bye. Do you want to say bye bye to everybody? Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, Reese. How you feeling today? Are you all better now? Because
Yeah.
everyone is really
I
concerned
am
about
feeling quite bad.
you. Are
I haven't had a stomachache in a while.
good.
There's not really an ache, it's burning pain.
I think Auntie Kokisha might have been onto something. That's what that was. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I like you. You just Auntie Kokisha now. Okay. So, thank you, Helen, for asking. Henry is happy to be home. I don't like. Yeah. Stop screen. Okay, let me just grab the invite. So, how are you all doing? Are you all good? What an eventful week. 36 was Linda. Okay, so the rapid tickets. I go with your tip now. I just put FFX for short. I'm so glad that he's pacing up and down. Obviously, oh, he's going under my desk. He hasn't been under there for a while. Hello. I've got you in for a haircut. I'm just waiting for an appointment time. I would show you, but he's like a mess, and even more of a mess. See, he went on a walkabout. So, okay, so today, if you have any questions for me before I send out the invitation to join me, can we do that now? Because that'd be awesome. Then, yeah, I'm working on the fly here. Ooh. So there is, oh, Helen. Yeah, he is now. Let's just put it that way. Oh. And Kay, in answer to your message, yes, it is. That person is who you think it is. So that'll be interesting. But thank you for everything. Thank you for keeping me going and whatnot. Been awesome. But yeah. They are on their way. They are on their way. Yes. I will hunt. I did say in the group that I will hunt down tracking numbers and get them all out to you tonight / tomorrow. because life has been chaos. Like seriously, even before Henry's adventure, it was chaos. I will tell you, changes are coming. That's all I'm going to say. Changes are coming, and yeah, I've been working on those. My website is up and running, I believe, other than like introvert category. That is all good. You can go shopping anywhere. It should all be the right price and everything. Touch wood. Maybe not the crystal kits. I didn't check Lloyd's. So stay away from the crystal kits just for now. Okay. I'm gonna have this here. Boom. Let's see if I can find my other friend. If we can. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Are you okay? No, it wasn't that. Henry escaped on Saturday night. I don't need that. I need the invite. Thank you. Yeah, he went walkabouts and stayed out overnight. Yeah, it's not coming up with you for some reason. I don't know why I can't find you. I don't know what that is. No, thank you. Should have really done this before. No, what happened, now that my children are gone, I can tell you what happened. It was pouring down with rain, and Cole left the house like 4 a.m.-ish, ready to go to work. Then he had to come back because he forgot his key card for work, and he came through the back gate into the house rather than put his keys out and it's raining and whatnot. He did that. Then he went out the front door. Well, what he didn't do is shut the gate, and then it was left wide open for my dog to escape. So yeah, he's been threatened, and okay, you don't need any of that. Let's just. You don't need any of that. Okay, it's not. There you are. I'm sorry, I'm having to email it. There you go. Invites have been sent, I do believe. Please do check. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. I just wasn't going to play the blame game. I've never used that gate. There's no purpose to it, really. If you live here, I guess. Yeah, he stayed out overnight. Stayed in the. I went to go get him. He wasn't excited to see me or anything. He was just like, yeah, I think he regretted it. Oh. All good and ready?
Yep.
Yay!
Hi.
We have Nooks in the house. Hello, Palmy. Hello, Alexandria. People like testing me on words. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Kind of migraine-y today, but I'm alive.
Oh, you took care of it. Okay, cool. Are you coming or? I'll get another ping in a minute. Oh, bless you. Thank you. So, Miss Punks and Crafts.
Sorry, I was finishing up some art stuff. So, working and lurking before I showed up.
Oh my gosh, it's warm now. I'll shut the door. Maybe out in the garden. Really?
Oh, it's stormy here, by the way. That's why my lighting is really terrible. And it's also hot, so I don't want to turn on my like lamps because it just makes it so much worse. So sorry for the very dark image.
That's also, we love your background. I think people commented on that before.
Thank you. Awesome. I usually keep it in my my bedroom because my bedroom is kind of half bedroom, half crafting room, and I separate it with that. But I have better Wi-Fi out in the living room, and I want people to be able to move around without necessarily in the image. So I bring it out here.
And things in the background.
So I need to change. I have chat up on my tablet, and I realize I'm not looking up at it.
You're organized.
I am not prepared. There we go.
Weather. Got massive weather coming in. Oh, that's not good. Is it all storms and stuff then?
Not like it should be. Like, we've completely ignored our monsoon season for the most part, which is annoying because I already live in a desert. And what little rain we get, we need. And our monsoon season usually starts in June, goes through parts of August, and it's literally just now starting. And it was cloudy as anything today. It's still pretty cloudy. And then I heard it start to dump rain, and I'm like, oh, please let it be a rainy day. And it dumped rain for like 5 minutes and then stopped.
No.
I'm like, that doesn't help. I mean, it helps a little, but not enough. And it's just been regularly about 100 degrees here. So again, I don't know what that is in Celsius. I really should learn Celsius.
Travis can ask Alexa. I can. I shout over my messenger, Alexa, what time is it in the UK? And I can hear her in the background telling him. Because I'm annoying.
I actually have one right here. If I didn't have my headphones on, I probably would have set off.
Bad weather in South Carolina, lost power yesterday for several hours.
Wow. Yeah, it's mostly just hot, like 38 degrees. Thanks, Travis.
Told you.
I'm gonna learn it. Like, you'd think I would learn it more. I play a tabletop game called Shadowrun, which is, I've mentioned I think in the last live that I was at, but it's basically Dungeons and Dragons, but more sci-fi and futuristic. Still has magic and whatnot, but they do everything with metric system. And I've actually been learning the metric system because I've been playing that for like 7 years now. But sometimes we just autopilot to our normal system here, and I forget to use metric, and then I don't learn things like Celsius, which I think Celsius is much more functional. I actually love the metric system, and I hate that we don't use it here. But it's hard to get it in your head when you don't use it every day. And I like that. Yeah.
Are we ready? Are we ready? She's nodding out. I was asking everyone else.
Hello.
Okay, so we are all here today because Miss Kokisha and Maritza from Kiss My Craft are doing a domestic violence event, Break the Silence. I've been putting that into my head. So we're releasing stuff and talking about that, and it's all very exciting. But yeah, you are the one that is doing all this goodness in the world and putting the word out there.
I'm doing my best. Super excited, nervous at the same time. Don't talk to me no more right now.
It's been work, hasn't it, behind the scenes with all three of us?
It is. It has.
To be fair, Keisha, me and Knox are just one piece of that whole puzzle. So God knows how many conversations you are having with God knows how many people.
I'll tell you the truth. That is no lie. Okay, keeping these moving parts so separate is very, very interesting. But at least this the fun part. This the fun part.
Getting to chat about it. That's interacting with people is usually the part I look forward to the most when I'm doing stuff behind the scenes.
Exactly. It's cool. I talk. That's what I do. That's how you get awareness out here. I was hoping Maritza could join us, but she's at work just like me. But it's all right. We're gonna keep the party going, nevertheless.
You can come back and stuff as you're gearing up, because it's October your event, isn't it?
Yes, October 1st to November the 4th, just 1 month. Because October is Domestic Violence Awareness Month.
I'm also working while we're doing this, just fair warning.
All right, I don't feel so bad.
I've done all mine. I'm good to go. But like I said, I'm one piece of the puzzle. So, hello, Mr. Kalasa. But yeah, everyone's saying, "Hey, Keisha."
Yeah, I see. I'm just getting my laptop so I can see the chat too. I'm like, this is a little ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I got like 4 or 5 computer monitors in front of me right this moment, so it's real interesting.
I've got a tablet for my chat, computer for the video, and I'm working on my phone.
Oh my gosh. And I'm just sat here looking at you two.
That's because we're so pretty.
Listen, but at least it's better than falling, so that's good.
Oh. Yeah, because it was all slung up, wasn't it, on Saturday? It was literally half an hour before.
Listen, I'm glad it's getting better. I know it's sort of.
Yeah.
That's a nasty little thing.
At least I can now diamond paint, albeit going ow, ow.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, he's home. That's the main thing. He's home. So, worth it.
Yeah.
Kind of. But yeah. So, anything with purple in it? Purple the better?
Yes, the more purple, the better. Okay? All I ask is that I don't have to look hard for it. If I gotta go get a magnifying glass, it's not enough purple. Other than that, we good to go.
Is that because domestic violence is
it does fall under the purple awareness ribbon. It just happens to be my color too. You know what I'm saying? But it is under the purple awareness ribbon. It's a nice dark purple, like amethyst. So that's why we just left it open to purple.
Yeah. And you love your purple.
I do love my purple, Yeah, I know I love my purple now.
Purple is the only color that matters.
That's about right, Chris. That's about right.
I reached a point, I think, where everyone asks me what my favorite color is, and I'm like, color? It changes.
That's a good answer, actually. That's a good answer.
It also depends on what is it next to? What's my lighting? What am I working with? I don't know. I used to hate pink. Absolutely hated pink. And then I started working with pink in a different setting. And then I'm like, oh, I love pink. So I'm just I don't like pink in certain scenarios.
Bright, vibrant artwork. That's what I know you for. So.
But I actually do like a lot of pastel tones too. It just depends on what it's in. So I just like color.
Oh, we've got a lot coming on the store, haven't we? We've got a lot coming, so that's good.
Yeah, Angel, I was going to say that too. Fibromyalgia is also the
purple it's so many things fall under that purple ribbon. It is not even funny. It's fibromyalgia, it's lupus, it's pancreatic cancer. The list goes on. It's just it's a powerful ribbon. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and there's only so many colors to go through, and a lot of things people should be aware of. So I can see
Yes,
lumping them
absolutely,
in.
absolutely.
So, Break the Silence 2023. Facebook group, that's where you need to be.
Yep, everything is in that Facebook group, and what is not there will be there before the end of the day.
Yeah, and it's October, so, you know.
Yes, I will tell everybody that absolutely. Also, there are 3 entry questions, and you must answer all 3 questions because, and I'm being a stickler this time, really bad, because one of those indicate that you understand that this is a sensitive topic and that you're okay with that. I don't really want to deal with the group being reported, but we'll see what happens. We hoping for a good turnout and nothing to go wrong.
Nothing's going to go wrong. Don't put that in the universe.
Exactly. I'm listen. That's why I added it as a question. We're putting up disclaimers in the group just so everybody's aware because it is a sensitive topic. It triggers some people. It just all depends on where you are in your journey.
Yeah.
So we think it's gonna be great. A lot of moving parts.
Minimum 40 by 50.
That's correct. No company unbiased. That's my new word for the week. Company unbiased. So although Diamond Painting Fanatics is about to show us all some very, really beautiful things that are exclusive to Diamond Painting Fanatics, your diamond painting can be from any company. Okay, as long as it meets the 40 by 50 criteria, it has to be a new start. And let me see your purple. That's it.
That sounds kinky.
In there already. I saw that. You sorted that? The Google Doc is in there?
Yes, the Google Doc is up. I actually accomplished that this weekend.
You did. I saw it. And I was like, go, girl.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Somebody's wondering if they could just change some of the colors on their painting to purple.
Karina, why you always got to make my life more complicated? Technically, listen, I'm not going to be, I really don't want to be a stickler for this, okay? I tell you what, if you're going to change it to purple, put the purple drills on top of the picture when you take the picture for the Google Doc. That tells me that you understand that we understand that we got to have a sea of purple. And I'll go with it. Karina, though, I'm going to beat you because you always make my life more complicated.
There's always going to be somebody to ask a question on how to change the rules.
I'm telling you, Karina is something else. Okay, she's a purple queen. Oh, and a Morte. Yeah, I like her. I can't say I don't like her, but
yeah, there's a lot of purple in her stuff.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, can't even argue that fact.
Okay, so we have quite a few to talk about, and I'm not gonna lie, I ran out of time because I was gonna upload a load more. I came across a ton of purple images from across the board, so there's going to be more coming.
Okay.
So hello Linda, on the website there is a specific Break the Silence 23. I have listed your Facebook group in there, and Maritza's YouTube is all linked, ready to go. That was last minute, but I did it. But yeah,
thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, lots of special things and new releases coming. So yeah, I've got my canvas here, the one that I well, you done because you beat me to it. Oh yeah, should we pull up the website then? Is everyone ready? Should we do it?
Ready as we're gonna be.
Should we do it? I'm used to winging it on my own rather than having people watching me.
We waiting on you right now. You the woman of the hour right now.
My work, and
Just
here
like
I am
stare
now
at you until
working.
it's ready.
Ta-da! So let me pull up. We have again. I've been messing with the settings. So domestic violence is break the silence, letting you know that it is domestic violence. So in here we have all the purple goodies. Dun, dun, dun. Look at this. I love this one as well. Isn't she gorgeous?
It's very pretty.
Very.
Okay, so here we go. Now I need my phone. Where do I go here? Break the silence. Okay, so the number one release first. Should we do the one we originally set on? Off that. Yeah, I'm not even ready for you yet. Don't start, Henry. I've missed you, but no. Okay, so the first release. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we going? Here she is. Dun dun dun. That is the first one.
So contrasty and pretty.
I can.
She's beautiful.
I can it. Yeah. That's purple enough?
I say that is definitely purple enough.
Yeah.
I like those bright pinks, like that bring that purple out too.
Yeah, you kind of fell in love with this, didn't you?
I did. Listen, how could I not? It's got the purple and got my butterfly. What else can a girl want?
Yeah, I love it. I'll be working on this for sure. Probably October now, because you know me, I've always got 101 things going on. Yeah, so I've got my pinger on in case I'm needed, but it's everybody else pinging. Okay, so now bringing Miss Knox River into it. I've got people going past the house now. We have, I believe, 3 that we are releasing, and I'm going to go with the. Excuse me. I'm going to go with the favourite one.
Woo-hoo.
Definitely my favourite one, and I know it's. Look at that. The Pain I Hide. It's freaking awesome. Isn't that freaking awesome? We love this one. Yeah, you can choose your sizes. That is up to you. Round, square, ABs, no ABs. Yeah, you can choose.
Haha, Karina, no lying today.
Yeah, I did this one to kind of show that like duality of like how you feel versus what face you show. And it was my first kind of I tried to show the PTSD. This also comes from my Invisible Illness series that I was working on. I decided to push the envelope on this one a little bit since it was also going to be for the domestic violence event. So there is that blood dripping off her lip. I didn't want to shy away from showing what happens. If this is break the silence, then let's break the silence. You have both the emotional and physical pain that can come with these kinds of relationships in your environments. And I wanted that visible. So fair warning, my releases that are about to be shown off can be triggering.
Yeah. It is. I've been very open about my past on my channel, which I think is why Kokisha's event is important. Wherever you are in the journey, whether you're in it or coming out of it or well out of it like I am, it still triggers you, even this far removed from it. I've had therapy and everything, so it is a sensitive subject. 'Cause like Kokisha says, that it's not just one specific angle; it covers a whole broad spectrum of things.
Yeah.
Indeed, it does. That's pretty awesome. Like that is.
I have fallen in love with this since the moment that Knox sent it to me. I've been in love. I can't say enough how much I love this picture. For all that it shows. I agree with the evaluation of it, the duality of. I think that's the duality of women. Period. Personally, myself. Okay. I mean, people, and not even just women. People. Because you have the person that you show to the world and then everything else, and that's not always what you show to the world. So I think that all of us have that kind of duality about us, but she's absolutely gorgeous. She is definitely got purple. So she is beautiful. What size would you recommend to get, Cindy?
Bigger the better.
She
Is
said
always
the
what I
bigger
say.
the better.
Go as far as your budget will allow. Go as high as your budget will allow. Is what I always say.
And I did try to do portraits for these with the idea that not everyone can get the biggest options available. So close-up portraits are a bit easier to get in smaller sizes if needed. But again, there is a lot of detail in there you might miss if you get it too small.
Yeah, I think that's. We love them all, obviously, but yeah, in a nutshell, is what I would say. Um, it's just awesome. You're just an awesome artist. And we're very lucky.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And this one's about half AI, half my own digital art drawing. I basically use the AI to get a base outline of the person, and then did the rest on my own. So, for those who are interested in the process.
There's this whole shut up and be nice thing happening.
Listen, I think that, unfortunately, it's one of those things that, on one hand, yeah, I guess, you should, we're expected to be a certain way. Everybody wants to see your best face. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean that that's what's going on inside. And for me, when I saw this, my heart just skipped a beat because for me, that is real, and that's just me. I fell in love with it because I just feel like it's me. It spoke to me when I saw it because there is the Kokisha that you see, and then there's everything else. But I just like anybody else. Domestic violence is a very passionate subject for me as I've been a domestic violence advocate for over 15 years. Okay, because just like at most other people involved with the event, I have my own story as well. So I now I've been sitting here like Google Gaga over this picture now. So I can't say enough how much I love it.
I'm really glad you liked it. Like, I would very much had you in mind while I was making it.
Yeah. That thing is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. I just told Cindy, I was like, let me order mine while everybody else ordering theirs too.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how it comes out.
Blowing up my inbox, going, oh my god, look at this, look at this. Yeah, and that hasn't stopped. It's not even like the novelty's worn off. It stayed, and Yeah.
That's wonderful. I'm looking at the chat, and everybody seems to feel the same way about it. So that's wonderful. It served its purpose, and even the title, the pain I hide. I think I think that hit home with a lot of people. Okay.
That's what I hope for with this kind of art, is that it evokes emotions and kind of shows a piece of the story. So I have people who came home. I don't think they sort of got your hand there. That's Scott. Okay. It's not a goofy moment, but thank you.
It's so funny. My cat trying to jump on my diamond painting in this moment, y'all. You're gonna see a feline turn purple.
Sorry, I just realised my image isn't stick, so I'm just putting my images on.
You're fine if you go by there. It's like everybody had something to do there for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got it the right way round, so that's good.
Yeah, everybody, I think that everybody seems to feel the same way about this one. So, number one is a hit.
Well, 2 more to go for me. Let's see how it goes.
Releases we're doing now is you don't have to have them for Coquisha's event. We're not saying that at all, but we're releasing it for Break the Silence, and they will stay in Break the Silence. I call them folders, sections. There you go. It will stay in there, so you don't have, you can buy it anytime. So yeah, that's the reasoning for today. We're just introducing the event and Break the Silence event along the way. So hard decisions, again, very hard hitting, I would say.
Yeah, this one I built with that focus of trying to cope with realizations. A lot of times when you're in domestic violence situations, you don't even necessarily realize it at first. Or if you do, it's hard to figure out how to get out. A lot of times you've built your life around whatever's causing it or whoever's causing it, and you can't walk away without a lot of sacrifices almost 100% of the time. And so this one was that moment where you're just sitting alone and thinking about what you're willing to give up to try to create a life you're not even sure can be better. You hope it can, but there's no promises, and it's hard. So that was that moment for me.
Yeah,
me personally, I think that you have, hit the nail on the head. I think that with each piece, you showed a different part of what's real, the realization of the situation. A lot of people judge, and because of it, it will often have you in this state where you're just not sure how to proceed. You don't know what to do.
Yeah.
You don't know if you should leave. You don't know if you should stay. It just invokes a lot of different emotions. But at some point or another in that journey, you got to get to the point where you're just sitting with your own thoughts.
Yeah.
And trying to figure out what to do. So again, kudos to you, darling.
Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a space I've been in too many times in my life, and I feel like it's one that's not talked about as much. We have a lot of, when we do talk, it's discussions of what happened during or what happened after, but this moment, this in between, where you're trying to figure out what's going to happen and how you're going to cope with it, and if you even have the strength to do it. That's not something we should be skipping. In fact, that's usually the pivotal moment that gets you from the next to the other, that to me was the most important part.
This one shows to me how you question your own sanity in the situation. Believe me, and it's just that, when you are in situations, because domestic violence is such a broad-based subject, right? So, a lot of people see it as just, if a man hits a woman, that's domestic violence. Well, what's the other side of that coin? What happens if a woman is hitting that man? Is it still domestic violence? If you are a child and you're being abused, and you're a grown up that was abused as a child, does that fall under domestic violence?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
What if there's no fist flying at all? Like, a lot of people, that's where I got confused, is a lot of the domestic violence I went through didn't involve a lot of fists. I mean, yeah, I did have some physical attacks there involved with me and my family, but most of it was not. So I was absolutely convinced I was too sensitive. I was taking things out of context, or the fun thing, I was convinced that I was difficult to deal with. So this was just the responses that people had around me for being difficult, for not listening, for being too emotional, for all kinds of other things. So moments like these were sitting there wondering, am I this person they told me I am, or is something actually wrong that I need to get away from? Does this count? That's the thing that bugs me the most, is I've spent so much of my life going, does this count? And it's hard. There's sometimes there's clear answers and sometimes there's not. But in the end, the best thing you can do is get yourself in a healthy environment.
So true. And that's the thing, people question, because this is a subject that nobody talks about, right? This is why I become so passionate about this subject, because it's the subject that don't everybody want to talk about, and as long as it's silent, it can continue to grow, and people's information base is not broadening because nobody's talking about it. So for me, the more light we can shine on the situation, the better. I think that, everybody knowing that they're not alone, no matter what you think you're going through, trust and believe you're not the only one that is going through it, has gone through it.
Yeah.
I tell people all the time, my life is a living example of the fact that there's life after it. There's a way to survive it and thrive past it, and I think that is one of the most powerful things that I can give to anybody that's in this situation, because I myself has survived a lot of different forms of abuse. Okay, so to be able to identify, that there is physical abuse, yes, that's the one everybody's very well aware of. If a fist is flying, everybody understand that's domestic violence. But what about the mental abuse? There's verbal abuse. There's financial abuse. There's sexual abuse. Abuse is widespread, and like you said, you spend quite a bit of time trying to figure out if it even falls into the same category, or is it just you, so.
Well, and the terrible thing about it as well is, usually when you start off in an abusive environment, it trains the brain to believe that that is just how environments are. And so even when you realize that that's not how it's supposed to be, and you move to something better doesn't always mean all better. Like, sometimes you move into just different. And it's what happened to me, is I moved from one type of abuse to another, always thinking that I had gotten out, and then blaming myself because I was repeating these cycles, so it must be me. It must be my fault. Maybe they were right all along. And the truth is, I'm just slowly retraining my brain to understand what a healthy environment is and to learn how to assert my own boundaries so that I can maintain that healthy environment. And it's something that if you've been in domestic violence, you're probably going to be working on the rest of your life. But it does get better as you go. It's not always going to suck. It's just there's always something to work on.
Because it starts out hard. When you're in the thralls of it, it's hard. There's nothing easy about it. Okay. There's no simple solution. Okay. People tend to act like there's a quick fix, Oh, I wouldn't put up with that. If I was you, I would have just left. Sometimes it's just not that simple. It's just not that simple. It'd be nice if it was.
My thing to that is leaving is the hard part. That's the dangerous part of leaving a domestic violence. So it's not even a case of well, I would have left. That's the dangerous part, and people know that. Hence, better the devil you know than the devil you don't. In that mindset, in my opinion.
Well,
Julie,
also
I'm with you.
Mollify the beast. You always try to keep your environment as safe as possible, and sometimes safety is tolerance, silence. If you leave, if you take things to court, if you do anything like that, you're rocking the boat, you're poking the bear, you're awakening the monster, and it's terrifying.
So true. One of the hardest things that I think as even working with people that are trying to remove themselves from a domestic violence situation is complicated. You can't tell you it's easy to tell somebody that you could get an order of protection, but that piece of paper don't go home with you, it don't protect you when you home, so yes, that's one part of it, and yes, it's a good thing to do, because you're trying to keep yourself safe. But if you're not ready to remove yourself from the situation, it's pointless. It really is.
Yeah, and it's helpful, but it's not bulletproof.
Not by a long shot, because you got to wait for somebody to get there to enforce that.
And it's hard to acquire in the first place. Like, it can be easy to get in a technicality sense, but you're sitting there facing and actively accusing someone you have been tolerating, that you have been trying not to aggravate, and you're telling somebody, complete strangers now, what they've done to you, knowing full well in your head that you're probably being over dramatic because you've been told over and over again you're being overly dramatic, and hoping some stranger believes you. It's horrible. So I'm not dissuading people. I'm talking about this in the sense of, if that's how you feel, it's not you. Like, that's just a hard thing to do. But powering through it, if you're capable of doing so, is meaningful and helpful. It's just,
but it's just the first step.
For me, I didn't anticipate how draining, taxing, terrifying it would be. And if I had known in advance, had people to talk to in advance, it would have made a huge difference.
Right. Because it's just the first step, leaving or removing yourself from the situation is just the first step. It's all the work that you have to do behind it.
Yeah.
Is where the work actually begins. Okay. Removing yourself from the dangers of the situation is just part one. It's the lingering scars, the invisible bruises that you have to go back and repair and rebuild. Okay, it's the work that you have to do on yourself at that point to realize that you are worth it. You do deserve better, you know, and that comes in different forms for each of us. Depends on what it is that you're dealing with. But you have to do your work. You know, I always say you got to do your homework, okay? Because that homework, the hardest work that you will ever do is on oneself,
Yeah.
okay? That's the hardest work. and it takes you a lot of years of therapy, you know, and a lot of work that you got to want to put in. You got to want to deal with why you accepted some of the things that you accepted, why you made some of the decisions that you made in order just to break the cycle that you have yourself caught into. You know, once you realize those things, you can change them. But sometimes a person doesn't even realize it. Amen. The hardest thing I ever did was leave with my three kids. That was me, Sharon. Okay, I have four daughters. Okay, and I was going through this, dealing with it with three daughters. You know, but I made a decision that although this was hard, he trying to kill me. I mean, straight like that. I almost just lost the fight, guys. I mean, it is what it is, right? And but I realized, and what my motivation was to really change the circumstance was that I had three daughters looking at me. And if I accepted it, they would think it was okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so that became my motivation to do better, to break this cycle, to change. Okay, and I started a journey that was very much probably 20 years in the making between where I started and where I am. Okay, because I had a lot of work to do. Okay, I'm I am so happy to say that, you know, my four daughters are grown. Okay, and the older two are married, and they've not been in an abusive situation, nor would their husbands cause that. You know, they've chosen well. I raised four daughters with self esteems that I didn't have, you know. So, you know, for me, that's my pride and joy. That's the thing that makes me keep going, is because I was able to break a cycle, you know, because if I stayed broken, I'd have raised those four girls to be broken, you know. Julie said, in one of the comments previously, is that her husband helped her break the cycle. Well, as many of you know, I lost my husband 3.5 years ago. Okay, also under the purple ribbon of pancreatic cancer. Okay, but my husband was so intricate. He was such an intricate part of my growth. Not that he removed me from the situation, because I was already long since removed, right? Okay, so I had already removed myself and was a good probably 10 years down the road at the point that I met my husband. Okay, but I still had so much work to do. Okay, I was walking around a very angry and bitter person because I was holding all that pain inside, which is one of the reasons why I love that first picture, because it was the pain that I had. Okay, I was walking around with a smile on my face. Okay, but I was broken. My whole world was broken into very tiny pieces. And I had to do my work. I had to go back and get those pieces and put those pieces back together to build a whole me, you know, not just for me, but for my daughters as well. But I needed to be Keisha, okay? Instead of being in a million pieces, I had to be okay for me in order to be okay for them. You know, so you know, it's a very interesting, it's an interesting journey. I will say that, and like I said, the hardest work that anybody has to do is on themselves.
Yeah, and also to keep in mind that when you're putting all those pieces together, they're not going to go back the same way they were before they broke.
Amen.
If you weren't broken to begin with, like I didn't even really have a start. By the time I started working on myself, I didn't even know who I was. Like there was no picture to trace from and
Amen.
start all over. And a lot of people expect to get back to who they were or know who they were in the first place, and it's actually even better for you if you just build a new you in the new life, the new environment.
Nice.
And it's especially great when you do have a support system. Like if you do have one, hold tight to it. Not codependently.
Yes. Yes. Because everybody don't have that. You know, just like Adam says, saying in the chat, you know, you feel lost, you feel alone, you feel judged, you feel, oh my God, the number of things that go through your mind, you know, because you really feel like, you know, your world is closing in.
Yeah.
You know, you feel like you're the only one until you find out that you're not, you know. So it's just what a topic. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, and this image Cindy put up.
I was just about to
This
say,
one,
what's the name of this one?
this one is nowhere to go. This one I made
No.
specifically on that statement of you could just leave, or I wouldn't tolerate that, or all those ones where people don't understand why you were there in the first place. And this image is in response to that. That's that moment when you don't have options.
And so many people don't, you know, and that's where sometimes the other forms of abuse come in, you know, because if a woman, let's say, using a woman as an example, because it can be anybody, okay, but if a woman is married to a man and the woman doesn't work, she doesn't have no income, she doesn't have any finances, she may have a lack of education, it could be a number of things, but she has nothing without this man. Where you want her to go? What do you want her to do?
See, and I was in that situation with special needs children that needed a stay-at-home parent and weaponized incompetence.
Nice. I like that.
The other parent making themselves too incapable to be the stay-at-home, so I had no way of making money. And there was barely any to begin with, so there was no squeaking some off to save. I was just trying to feed my kids. There was no place for me to go, and I had not enough evidence for shelters, and a lot of them were full if they didn't require evidence, and there was just no options. Eventually, I had people who supported me and helped me get away, but it took time. It took years.
I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I'm a survivor of childhood abuse on every level. So I haven't got that, but because I had no confidence or anything, that invited more losers in until you build up yourself as a person. Now they would get a look in, but it was an on stream of users and abusers. So, and I'm coming from a childhood perspective of violence, basically.
Yeah, mine started in childhood and just kept going.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people, that's a lot of people's story. You understand? You know, because when you're a child and you don't build that self-esteem and those things are not in place, you know, take you right into your adulthood looking for love in all the wrong places and, you know, making bad decisions. You know, I tell people all the time, be very careful with your children. Be very careful because we are molding the minds of the next generation of people. Okay. And if you're broken, what more do you have to offer than brokenness?
Yeah, it was explained to me when I was a child that fighting was proof that someone loved you, because that love was passion and fighting was passion. And so my first marriage was, if I wasn't being fought with, I didn't feel loved. So I would even provoke fights. I will say in that moment, like emotionally speaking, I both ended up with someone emotionally abusive and was the person who was emotionally abusive. Like that.
Mm.
And then I started working on myself and got that behavior toned down with me, but I didn't know how to work on both being a better person and expecting better people at the same time. So, but yeah, like you're talking about, like, be careful with your children. I know it was with best intentions, trying to teach me that the fighting was a form of love, and also probably exactly what my parents believed.
Because
But
they can only give what they have,
exactly, and both of them
it's
came
not
from
a
abusive households, and it
right.
just,
It's not a judgment, right? Because a lot of us come from, really, if you think back on it, a lot of us come from abusive households, right?
mhm,
Broken households, you know, the multitude of reasons, right? But it's not shame or blame in it, right? Because our parents only could give what they had to give.
mhm,
That's why I tell women now, you have to, or people now, you have to do your work now, because you can only give what you got.
yeah.
And so if you haven't dealt with those broken pieces, you can only give what you got. So you got broken pieces, you giving them broken pieces. I can't tell y'all the amount of days, the nights of the tears and the crying and what to do. It mm,
Yeah.
you know, during the event itself, I will, tell parts of my story as well, because it's not, at the end of the day, there is no one look to this. And sometimes you just have to be able to identify what you're looking at. And some people just can't tell what they're looking at in a moment, you know. So, it's hard to say that anything's right or wrong, but I think that each of these pieces are intricately, the amount of emotion, the depth of your thought process that went into all three of those pieces for me is reflective of the fact that you understand. You understand? So
Mhm.
you can't you can't tell a story you don't understand.
Yeah.
So for me, when I looked at each of those pieces intricately, for me they all told a different part of the story. You know, so again, I say, I've been telling you this for months now. I can't thank you enough. You know, for entrusting me, with these images,
Mhm.
which, brings us to all the work that's gone behind all of this, because, Cindy's Diamond Painting Fanatics is going to exclusively carry these images in the store as diamond paintings. Butterfly Kisses will actually convert these images as well to go on to apparel and to our tumblers and our journals and the things that are contained within the store, you know. So, this whole collaboration, was, is, and will be amazing, in that, it allows the story to go out in different ways. That's
I'm
what the
also,
event is all about. It's about having this conversation,
yeah.
a very difficult conversation, but a conversation that needs to be had no matter how you look at it.
I'm also donating signed prints directly from my Knox River Art for auction to help earn charity for the event as well. Koki shall be handling that, but Actually, Virgil, would you be willing to grab them? They're in my room.
And speaking of the charity, the event is also, it's a diamond painting event, but it's also a charity auction that will be conducted. All of the proceeds of that auction will go to organization by the name of the Teal House, which is here in Southeast Georgia. They primarily deal with victims of sexual assault. Okay, but domestic violence, again, it all falls in there. So they're super excited to watch the process because none of them know anything about diamond painting either. So they're very intrigued as to, how I'm gonna pull this off. But I'm gonna pull this off, y'all. I just don't know yet. We don't know yet. Okay, but I'm super excited. Just like Knox is donating to the proceeds. Right now, we're up to like 36 sponsors. Okay, because again, you would be surprised at even the men, honestly, that has shown up and showed out, to support this event, and so I am amazed myself, and I'm on the receiving end of this, but it's not about me. I've been saying that since I started organizing this event a year ago, is that this is not about me, it's about having a very difficult conversation. It's about bringing awareness to a subject that needs not remain silent, so I'm just super excited. Let's see what you got. What you got, Knox?
Lighting in here is not great, and if I turn it on, it'll just get reflective. But I got these in a metallic sheen. Oh, over here. Sorry. You're catching my computer there. But there's going to be a couple of each of the 3 images.
Nice.
In a 8x8 size. So not too expensive to get framed. And they're not signed right now, but I will sign them before sending them off.
Yay.
So, yeah, they're also done in a luster coating, so they're already protected from fingerprints, sun bleaching, things like that, so you don't have to worry about getting any additional work done on the images. They can just go straight up. Or in a little photo book for private contemplation if it's not something you want to see up on your wall every day. Because I know those images are emotionally evocative and kind of...
They said somebody trying to order, Cindy, and they said they tried the butterfly 15 and it wouldn't take it.
In the coupon section.
Okay, she said make sure you're putting it in the coupon section. Yeah, so for me, Julie, you said we're amazing. I'm not feeling that amazing, but that's just me always, but I think the collaboration here is amazing. Okay. Butterfly 15 has been added to Fanatic's website to give you 15% off the purchase of any of the diamond paintings. As I said, Butterfly Kisses is going to add these images into its inventory as well. Fanatics 10 has been added to our website so that you can go into the site and get 10% off of any purchase that you make as well. So, it takes a village. That's all I'm gonna say. It takes a village. I personally think that this event is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it, on a multitude of levels, but I'm looking forward to it. I think that everybody is going to have a good time with it, as well as, some people going to get some things off their chest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go live in the Facebook group. The Facebook group is everything, going to primarily contain everything that we do for the event. However, Maritza does have her channel, so everybody should go on and subscribe to Kiss My Crafts. Okay.
So funny. I love her giggles. She just giggles to herself.
Oh yeah, she's a hoot. She is a hoot. She can't help herself. She can't help herself. Okay, she's such a wonderful, wonderful person. You know, she and I connected, and we've just been connected at the hip ever since. Okay, um, but so we will be on her channel as well. You know, so I'm sure we're still working out the details of the who, what, wins, and where we going. But you know, her channel is going to be an intricate part of the event as well. You know, the Facebook group. You know, everybody knows that I'm a Facebook kind of girl, so that's kind of where I hang out. Okay. So, you know, there's going to be conversations there as well. Okay. Travis, as always, being who he is, has also put the Red Bubble site up, which contains, you know, Knox Rivers items that can be purchased as well. You know, so for me, just like you got different directions you can go in and, you know, support. You know, I know that 100% of the proceeds from anything purchased in Butterfly Kisses for the event will be donated to the charity. Okay, because for me, it's all about that charity. It's all about as much raising as much funds as I can for that charity because they just are amazing. I'm already subscribed. All right, see, I mean, Marissa's a hoot. She really is. It's going to be interesting to watch us have a conversation, a serious conversation.
I was watching some of her videos, and all of a sudden I got an email going, "Hey, I'm Maritza from," and I was like, "That's really freaky." That is, I was watching one of her videos when she emailed me out of the blue saying that she's doing Rude, Nude, and Crude and your domestic violence. And thank you for the support. And I'm like, holy crap, does she know that I'm watching or what? Like, how the hell? But yeah, we ended up having a discussion on email, but yeah.
Yeah, she's actually really great. You know, most of us know her from overseeing Rude, Crude, and Nude, the Chuck Along, you understand? So Maritza is a real intricate part of the community itself. The code went through, so everything works now.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
curious what
so
you got.
Maritza is really an intricate part of the community. She's been part of the community a long time. But you know I met her through the Chuck Along. You know, you know, of course. Okay, listen. Somebody got to make a choice. Either I want to say I was going to start the Chuck fan club, but the Chuck Along kind of got that on lock. So, all right. So I'm gonna start the Fanatic fan club. Watch.
Yeah, she's just gone to bed. You said
I saw her. She don't know. I'm about to become a stalker. Okay, so if she email you, you know what happened.
I don't know. I kind of hope you'll really release those little neon animals I made to torture Kokisha with.
What? See, Travis, you with me? I'm trying to say, what neon? Who doing what to torture me? I'm like, listen.
It was incidental, honestly. After doing these images we just showed off, that was very emotional for me, and I wanted to do something to kind of let a lot of that go, so that I wasn't just carrying it and spiraling into a depression.
Absolutely.
So I made a bunch of cute puppies and kittens as artwork.
Okay, I love kittens.
And I sent them to Cindy there. So I think they came out adorable. I can't wait to see them.
I'm like, oh, I love kittens. Now,
it's like it would torture you because then you'd have to buy more.
Listen, Cindy, hurry. I try to stay away from this site, okay? I have no problems, okay?
I have it on the video. She said on Saturday Night Live, she's getting as bad as Diamond Art Club.
I'm telling you, I listen. It is kind of getting bad. In a minute, I'm gonna have to move to the UK, y'all, and I'm moving with Cindy. You know, because I ain't gonna be able to pay my own mortgage, so I'm gonna have to go somewhere. So somebody gotta have me, you know. Like I don't
One
know.
big house, like do it like a commune or something. It's
Hey,
diamond painting commune.
that could work. That could work. Listen,
You
Cindy.
don't work on.
I mean, I even watching Diamond Painting Fanatics grow is amazing. You know what I'm saying? The artists that are on the site, you know, Knox and Travis and Panera, you know, I take my hat off to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I kind of wish I'd stop, but um, y'all can stop right where y'all at, and the site don't have to grow no further. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be good for me personally. You know, it'd be personally good for me.
Yeah, I have such a long wish list already.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm having the garage that's in you. Sharon said she has the garage at your house.
I keep leaning on my arm and I can't. I keep going to lean on it and then jolting. But yeah, that everybody. Oh, back. You popped off there for a second. But yeah. Everybody wants my garage.
I think we lost sound with Kokisha.
You're on mute.
I'm so sorry. Said it because my assistant just walked in, and I was trying to see if I could, if there was a grandbaby waiting. I'm sorry. Say it again.
You just popped off and popped back in again.
Girl, listen. I live in Southeast Georgia. Okay, we don't ever get snow. It's too damn hot. And every other day we get a thunderstorm. Okay, so if I leave, y'all just know what happened. Okay, because I lose my internet about an hour every day. It's really ridiculous for somebody that needs computers to work. But it rains here every day. We like it a monsoon season.
You can send some of that here. We missed our monsoon season.
Oh God, girl, I'm about swimming. If we get much more water, my backyard gonna start swimming. But it's so hot.
Yeah, we've got all the hot, but no rain. So I feel like all the dirt here is just going to turn to concrete.
At least there's diamond painting.
She said the garage been hers since you moved in. All right, listen. All right, I don't have to go in the garage. It's okay. No problem. I'll
We
stay
could build
away.
an apartment above it.
I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna be
mean, I'm
careful.
saying we have to go left, go right, go up, something. I don't know,
I'm gonna
but
be
we're gonna
tripping
need
over.
room if she don't stop.
I'm gonna come down and be like, Keisha's on the couch. Oh dear. No, but I appreciate that. We are growing and we are expanding and things are just taking off, and I appreciate that because I've said it all along about the artists doing their amazing artwork, coming to my store to buy them. It's a teamwork effort, and I'm just very thankful.
Well, and it's great working with you. Like I said before, Cindy, like sometimes you work with a company and you're just a contract that they occasionally communicate with, they pay, and that's about it. It's like I don't feel like I'm part of anything so much as I am contracted to them. And while technically that's true, it's a little hard to put so much into this art just to hand it off to somebody like it's a pack of toilet paper. And has about the same amount of value. It's necessary, but not necessarily appreciated.
Yeah.
And I really like working with you because I feel so involved in what's going on. And like, there's real purpose to my art besides just generating money. I mean, we all would like to get paid. That's something we need to do, but that shouldn't be the sole purpose of anything, especially when dealing with art. Like, art should have more meaning.
And especially pieces like this, like really heartfelt pieces. And I want to bring attention to that. And obviously, I sponsor a lot of events through the company, but October has a very special meaning for 99% of the population. supporting you, and we want your house to do amazingly well along the way. And it's very near and dear to all of us. You know, I think so. Yeah.
Listen, I love these pieces, but it's not the only pieces of Knox's work. I'd be like, I don't want to go Google over. So it's very dangerous. My life is very dangerous right now. But I appreciate you both. I appreciate you both because you've just gone out of your way. You've gone out of your way and above and beyond the call to support me, and I appreciate it. Because again, it's not about me. I want every as much attention to this cause as possible to be had. And once that's the case, then the goal has been achieved. So you know, uh-oh, guess what? There's a baby fighting. There's a baby fighting. Say yes. Say I'm the pretty one. Right? Hi, Grandma baby. Hello, Nana baby. Okay, go home. Go home. Thank you. All right, there's been a fighting. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. My only granddaughter.
Oh.
Them sons, them grandsons is crazy. You know what I mean?
So I want to ask. Obviously, everything's happening in the Facebook group. That's where you need to be essentially to find everything else. So you're in the Facebook group. You're going to be doing like auctions and raffles and all this goodness. So if like how's that gonna? What goodies do you have? What spoilers can you tell us? What goodies have you got lined up? Because you got tons.
I mean, some of my biggest spoilers, Knox already spoiled just now. Right, and so you know,
That's exciting.
because the prints are, they are amazing, and who doesn't want something that's signed by his artist, So I think that's wonderful. I mean, honestly, the generosity of people it has continued to amaze me. As I said, I think last time I looked on this list, it's like 36 sponsors are on there. We have J walls that are being auctioned off, and that came from a community member, that just donated 2 J walls. I was like, seriously? Wow, okay. You know, so I have another DAC that was delivered here the other day. Sparkle Queen donated a diamond painting. Uh, one of the 3D printers that he's not even a name I remember. What was it? The Maker's Maker or something like that. He made these gorgeous ribbon keychains. So just everybody is like pulling together and doing all sorts of things. It's amazing to watch and shocking to watch at the same time. But I'm just at the outpouring. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I've never until this recently here. The world of the artists that are behind our diamond paintings has been kind of not something I've ever reached into. Not paid a lot of mind to. I don't think even. Okay, but it seemed like once the door opened, the door just opened. So I have quite a few other artists that have reached out to me. I can't do no more featured peach pictures, but you know, listen, I'm open for anything that's gonna raise some money for their cause. But I just don't want it to get complicated. It's kind of hard to keep track of every direction. But I have other diamond painting companies also that have reached out that want to help. And so I'm just eternally grateful. I'm shocked. Okay, I am shocked. Every day I get a little bit more shocked. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful. How everything is going to work in that Facebook group, I wish I could tell you. I really do. I really do. I wish I could tell you. We like going back and forth about the best way to do the auctions. Okay. And running Facebook groups is what I do. Right. So, normally when I have some type of plight on what to do, I just poll the group. Okay. So that might end up being what happens because we kind of undecided as to whether the best way to do the auction itself is to post the item in the group and kind of leave it for 24 hours or whatever, and wherever it lands, or whether we should do a live auction on YouTube. So it's kind of up in the air, as to what the best way to actually handle it is. Um, because we want as many people to be included as want to be included, and sometimes doing things live is limiting because we different time zones and everything else. So,
Yeah.
it's kind of difficult where that's concerned. We're not sure how we're gonna all pull that off.
Well,
The diamond painting part is easy.
I learned from my group because I just finished I'm still technically wrapping up my charity event that also had things. Actually, Kokisha donated to that as well, which was to help people in the LGBT community. And raffles worked better than auctions. We actually got quite a bit more money doing that because then people could put in small amounts of money, opposed to one person who has to be the top winner and put in potentially, $50, $100 at a time.
Raffles would be better. I think, personally speaking, I mean, this is a conversation really not.
That's good.
Raffle tickets is the way to go,
Mhm.
and then say, winner one has won this prize. That's what I would do. I would keep the tickets open all the way earlier.
All the way through.
Earlier than
Yeah.
October.
Like we had one of our diamond painting pens alone. It wasn't like a custom made or anything. It was gorgeous, but it wasn't like a specialty diamond painting pen. We made like $105, $110, $108 on raffle tickets for it. And even the person who bought the most raffle tickets still only put in about half what its value was. So for them, they still got a cheaper diamond painting pen.
Absolutely.
But we made twice the value on it.
Right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Just my 2 cents for that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Listen, I'm taking all suggestions. Okay, I'm trying to keep this thing as simple as possible, but as also, the diamond painting part of it is easy. Okay, I can do a diamond painting event in my sleep. That's okay. Okay, but it's the the charity part of it that I'm just like, okay, which way are we gonna go here? So that I actually like the sound of that. I'll talk to Maritza about it, and that might be something that we could get with, and then we could, if that's the case, we could open up raffle tickets, sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Maybe you could pull a winner, or maybe on a live you can pull the winner out, and then there you go. Just an idea.
Right? Yeah. I like it. I like it. Listen, I don't claim to know it all. I tell anybody, I'm always open to suggestions because I never know.
I wing it, and here I am. So, But yeah, it's going amazingly well for you and your Break the Silence. I'm super happy to be part of it and join in. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I want as many people to join. I'm trying to spread the word. Honestly, I got people contacting me. I have no clue who these people are. And I'm a ninth hawk, right? So it's like people contacting me and I'm looking in my other folders like, who? Like, okay. And then I got to read through this message like, okay, let me figure out who this is. Okay. But it's been a pleasant surprise. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm getting to know people that I wouldn't otherwise know. Probably gonna end up costing me a lot of money with this artist situation. But some of y'all got some really awesome work that I never should have saw. But other than that, I have the normal diamond painting addiction problems that everybody else has. and probably worse than some, but you know, I only got 4 pens. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
4 pens. How many
4
diamond
pens.
paintings? 2?
How many diamond painting? You said how many diamond painting?
Yeah.
That's not a fair question, actually. That's not a fair question.
Accessories? Any accessories? No?
Listen, like one of my things say, listen, diamond painting and and buying diamond paintings is 2 different obsessions. Okay, that's 2 different addictions. Okay, I just bought 3 diamond paintings. One of them is Breaking the Signs 2023. Good, enjoy. What's the other 2? What's the other 2 you bought? Maybe it might be something well, never mind. I just thought about it. I was like, because just in case I ain't seen them yet. So, don't tell me. You know, but at the end, I'm no Sharon. There's no way to count my stash. I'll be honest with you. Okay. I've been diamond painting for 7.5 years. There's no way.
Oh, Helen, you have to.
No way. Mm-mm. Not even a little bit. Even though my family thinks it's funny to try to count my diamond art clubs.
Is it the stash of ones we haven't started, or does that include the ones we've started but haven't completed? Or does it include the ones we've completed?
Here's the thing: no matter how I sum it up, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, because until this year, I never had multiple work in progress at the same time. Okay, never once. This year has been sucked.
I am heavily neurodivergent.
Okay.
I have
Oh my god! I think I got 7 work in progress right now, and that is disgusting. And it is driving my OCD mad. But
17 work in progress, and that doesn't include my drawing projects that are half done or any other craft I have done.
You see, that's the thing. Like, are we limiting it to diamond painting, or are we just talking about crafting? Because then in my world, this sucks, and I'm gone. Okay.
Even diamond painting, I'm at like 17, 18 works in progress. Just I get to a point where I need certain stimulation to like different colors or projects. Sometimes I need more color blocking or less color blocking, or these greens are bugging me, or I'm tired of fighting with trash drills in this one or something like that. And I can actually like start getting depressed if I don't have something to work on, but I'll get discouraged because these aren't the right stimulation, because yay, neurodivergence.
Oh and my
so I'll
God.
just put something away. I used to berate myself for that, but eventually I just got to the point of like, I spent my money on these things. If I wanted to take everything out of the box, dump all of the drills into a big pile and go swimming in it like it's a ball pit, then that's what I'm gonna do. So if I want 20 started projects,
you know,
I get 20 started
I
projects.
have found that nobody really diamond paints the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Some people thrive, like Maritza. Oh my God, the serial starter herself. Okay. She has a diamond painting event that's actually called the Year of the Whips.
Yeah, I'm in that group.
Okay, because that is a serial starter. If y'all she know I tell her to her face, she a serial starter. She can't even help herself. Okay, she get the newest picture and she go, "Oh, it's so pretty. I want to start it now." But what about the other 100 you got? Oh no, but okay, I shouldn't start it. But 2 days later, oh, I started it. You know, she got a bad problem.
Yeah, same.
Right, yeah, she got a bad problem. Okay. Now, honestly, I didn't have a problem to this year, and it wasn't even that I wanted to start so many as much as I wanted to support so many people that were having events, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing this one for one of my events and this one for somebody else's event, you know. Oh God.
Well, that's why I made all of my events into no start events. They used to be fresh starts. But a lot of people are going through the same thing. When I first started doing events is when they were just starting to get prolific. Because when I first started participating in events, they were still kind of few and far between. But as soon as I decided to host them is when everyone else was like, "Hey, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that too." So I'm like, "Okay, we're all on the same page." And then this year just got so much worse. There's just events everywhere. And I actually had originally contemplated only hosting one event, but I kept having people ask me to host more and more events, and I got suckered into it. And it's been fun anyway. It's a lot of work, but it's still fun.
Mhm.
But I opened mine up to like work on your work in progress, because everybody's working on different events, and I don't want to make people start over just for my event. Like, just, yeah, if you jump from one event to this one, please continue working on that project for the guy I need it.
Yeah, I mean, even when we just finished up Phoenix Fantasy a couple of months ago, and I opened it up. Was like, listen, if you got a big old thing, because the Dakota-thon was going on at the same time. It's like, listen, if you got more than a 40 by 50 space left, let's keep the party going. It's all right.
Yeah.
Because it just is not worth it. It is not. Oh my God, I don't know how y'all do it. This year sucks. I gotta get these work in progress done.
Well, and I've like slowed down with my diamond painting too, because I've been working so much more on my art and working on learning new formats for my art. I actually just got set up with Photoshop. I was using a sketchbook for all my digital art, but I don't know how to use Photoshop. So I'm having to take classes and learn how to do that. And that takes a lot of time, and I don't have as much time for diamond painting anymore. So things that used to take me 6 to 9 days to complete now take me over a month.
Yeah, I know something about that.
So
okay, I'm the speed man. Okay. And yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't make a T-shirt or a tumbler and diamond paint. Those two things don't go together.
Yeah.
Those don't go together. So I thank God for the success of my shop, but Lord, the limiting of your diamond painting time is another story. Like, it's not fun no more. So I got steal away time to diamond paint now.
Mm-hmm.
Busy peoples.
Listen, and it's all part of crafting. Honestly, if you really look at it, I mean, every bit of what I do is part of crafting, no matter what. So it's still fun. It's still fun. Making the tumblers are fun. Making T-shirts are even more fun. And that's just because everybody enjoys my sarcastic side, and they're learning more about my sarcastic side with now 500 plus images in that store to choose from. It's kind of all over the place. I try to get something for everybody. We take suggestions on different things, and I have little experts on different sections in the store that I have to consult before I add new stuff. So it's funny. Like, listen, it's fun.
Because I love gnomes. I didn't become the gnome consultant, did I?
Listen, I would say I was open to that, right? But we have a gnome section by itself because my daughter decided she liked gnomes.
I love gnomes.
So we literally had a week that released that was called Gnomes Run Wild. Okay, and I released, I want to say 55 gnomes. 55 different gnome images for them tumblers. Insane. Okay, so, insane.
When are you really? Have you? Because I can't do all the Etsy things. I don't know if you can do it from your place, but when are you releasing all of the domestic violence?
I should have had it ready to release right this second, but I suck.
You're very busy. You're very busy. I was just asking, is there like a release?
No, I'm probably sit down. I actually have to sit down this week, and this week is all about playing with stuff. So I'll probably put some on the journals and the tumblers and stuff this week to post on the group, just so you can see what it looks like. Break the Silence itself also has its own T-shirt that was designed for it. For anybody that's interested, yes. Okay. Well, many people know that my little assistant, okay, which is my daughter, is headed for art and design school. So she loves designing. We also have some really wonderful artists that we have collaborated with that keep my store looking really nice. I mean, I don't take a lot of credit for it. Okay, I got peoples. You know what I'm saying? I got peoples. That keep the store fresh and keep things neat and nice. And creative. They come out with different designs and stuff that's shocking to me sometimes. But I told one of the artists that I was doing the domestic violence event, so she designed a shirt. I was like, all right, that works for me. So that's gonna go in the store probably tonight, tomorrow-ish, sometime this week, y'all.
Yeah, I've
That's
got to
all I
the
can
point
say.
where I always tack on a few days to whatever I promise. Because
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
like,
even promise no more. I'm done. Okay, listen, I'm doing my best. I'll tell y'all like my daughter always say, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. That's why I asked my daughter something. I said, "Oh, can you do this?" She goes, "Mom, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best." I'm like, "Well, I didn't realize I was stressing you out." It was like, so I'm doing my best. I've seen the gnome section. Yeah, the gnome section is ridiculous. To be honest with y'all, I don't even like gnomes. I mean, I'm just keep it 100. I don't even like gnomes. I don't see what y'all like about them. I
I'm
really
gonna
don't.
be honest, they scare me.
Okay, see, I mean, all right, at least I ain't alone. They don't scare me, but they don't move me either. I don't know what I don't know what the thing is about a gnome.
Gnomes and clowns, they scare
You
me.
need sometimes to sleep in the
That
middle of
is
everything.
terrifying.
Travis, man, listen, I got to the point where I told my best friend, I was like, sleep is for suckers. That's it. I don't even get none of that. Sleep. Oh my God, she gonna go and get the gnome, Lord.
That's terrifying.
Okay, I will
Terrifying.
honestly say that is terrifying.
It's Norman. He stands
Oh my God, he got long legs at that. Oh my God.
Norman the gnome, we'll put him right next to Chucky because that's just creepy.
I mean, I realized that people love gnomes, right? So my daughter was like, "Mom, gnomes is a thing, right?" And I'm going, "Why?
by.
Are you serious?" Yeah, gnomes is a thing. And it seems that I have about 55 images, I think, about of the gnomes, right? And the hilarious part to me is that we have one design that's beating everything else, every other gnome. I was like, why everybody ordering this one? Like, what is so amazing about the one, right? Because it's the most popular one, okay? And I'm like, is it the colors? Because it's pastel colors. It's like a little pink, a little blue, you know what I'm saying? But everybody loves this one image.
Now I'm gonna have to make a gnome for Cindy. I'll get over my fears and make you a gnome.
Like, ooh. Okay, I mean,
We'll just have to add it to my horror section.
it's just like I told my daughter, I was like, I got a gnome section. I don't even have a butterfly section. What's wrong with that picture? Like I think I should have a butterfly. I think I should have a butterfly section, and I think I should have a lion section. That's what I mean. I'm just person myself. I think I should have big cats and butterflies too. My
I
daughter
got a
said
moth.
not
Those
so
have no
much.
butterflies.
My daughter said I could have the butterflies, but I could leave the cats off. So
Rules
who
for the
knows?
event on your group.
Say it again, darling.
Snuggy wants to know if the rules for the event are on Kiss's page.
I am about to post them the moment this video goes on. My daughter has created I've been told I can only post what's approved. So she has laid out the rules under this beautiful little spreadsheet that she said I have to post. I have bosses, y'all. I just want y'all to know, okay? I'm just the face. I have bosses that I listen to. Okay. And the boss said that I can only post what she has approved as an image. She sounds like an artist and a designer. She sees something else. She unruly as hell. Okay, she unruly. Okay, I mean, I put up in my own Facebook group. I think I used like a gift to post something, and she went off. I mean, she just like, "Mom, if you wanted something, all you had to do was ask. I was like, I'm sorry, forgive. I was just saying hi, So she literally created me a picture for good morning, good afternoon, good night. I mean, ridiculous. I was like, you being really ridiculous and extra, okay? You being extra. Have the big cat. See, Sharon, you
if
with
she wants
me. See, I
extra
love
work to
big
do, I
cats.
could use some help in my group.
Say it again.
It's like if she needs more extra to do, I could use some help in my group.
I'm saying, man, look, and she don't even like Facebook. That's the funnier part about it. She don't even like Facebook. Okay? I'm like, oh my God. She's
Just
never
likes
in the
designing the
group.
posts.
She's never in my Facebook group, even though she's there. Okay? She never knows what's going on. Okay? Until she wants to post something. I'm like, okay. Very unruly. That's my child, though. I love her, but oh Lord. Big cats are awesome. I don't care what nobody say, okay? Big cats are awesome. Okay? And little
My
cats too, because Cindy released this little kitten last week that was wrong. It was wrong. I haven't gotten that little kitten out my head yet.
my
And he
favorite
ain't
is
big, so I ain't supposed to pay no attention to him.
I was on a call with Kahisha and I said, "Oh, you'll be safe this week. You'll be fine. We're doing landscapes." And she was like, "Cindy," she took me around the house and there's landscapes everywhere.
I'm a chuckaholic, okay? I'm a chuckaholic, yes. My name is Kavisha and I'm a chuckaholic.
So I can't post kittens. I can't post landscapes. No more big cats. Nothing with a butterfly in it. The list is getting longer.
Yeah, I know it's getting complicated. All right, that's all right. Have a gnome week, okay, and I'll be safe. Yeah, it's getting complicated. We'll say. I love Chuck Vincent, and my house is dedicated to Chuck Vincent, and that's
I
it.
had no idea.
Yeah, I love me. My Chuck gallery is real.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I continue to commit myself to buy diamond paintings is because I do so many diamond paintings, right? It's not like I don't do them, right? So as long as I'm doing them, I feel like it's okay. What is the pink group? The pink group or the punk group? Is she
Yeah.
talking about pumps and craft?
If it's punks and crafts, that's my group.
I was going to say, do you know what is the pink group? I'm like, who got pink group?
That
I
sounds
think
like
I
a
think you
thing.
talk about punks and crafts.
Travis is posting all links, bless him. Just posted
I'm sitting
everybody.
here squinting like something's wrong with me. I ain't got no glasses to put on. You know what? She doesn't like frogs or bunnies. No, I don't. Snitches.
Yeah, I
Or
like
turtles.
snakes, but most people don't, so I don't get a lot of snake art.
Turtles? How can you not like turtles?
Oh no, don't. Mm-mm. Turtles are not my friend. It's a long story. People introduced me to a snapping turtle. That's the problem. That was the start of the problem. So no, I don't do turtles. I don't do frogs. I don't do bunnies.
I didn't think you did little white kittens either, but there you go.
But it was so cute. It was just so cute sitting up in the little tree. It's just cute. I love cats now. Except for that little one I got running around here that thinks she my boss. You know what I'm saying? I do love cats, but that kitten is just so cute. It's so stinky cute. It's like, oh, don't do birds. So if she has a bird week, I'm sick. See, I can't
Yeah,
say
I don't
that.
like birds. I don't really like birds.
I love bird. It depends on the bird. It all depends on the bird. Okay. I just was having this conversation with somebody, I think last night, about eagles.
Yeah, eagles
I think
are
eagles
actually the worst
are
for
like
me. My
captivating.
My father was a giant fan of eagles, so they've become a trigger for me.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry.
So, no, I could talk about it. I just won't buy a diamond painting of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that. I mean, yeah, I have one. I have one because it was my unicorn forever. Okay, when I started diamond painting was right after Diamond Art Club had this eagle picture, and it was an eagle with the wings full span flying, right? And they discontinued it like just as I figured out that I wanted to buy a diamond painting from them, right?
Mhm.
And so it became my unicorn. So I was looking all over every D stash group. Was like, anybody got this picture? Somebody want to sell this picture. I could not get nobody for years to sell this picture. It pissed me off. I was really annoyed. I was like, damn, one picture. How you chasing one picture? And then they re-released it.
That's cool.
They re-released it. I think it was last year. They re-released it, and it was actually more of a full image of it. So it worked out just
It's even
fine.
better, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think ravens and crows are my only exception to the birds. Like I'll get diamond paintings of those.
That's that dark art part of you.
Yeah, I
Because
do like
I
the dark
don't
art.
mess with nobody's crow. So much so, right? I have a bird feeder outside my house, right?
Mhm.
And I don't know what happened last year, but it was like crows gone wild. Okay. I had a day where I was sitting here, and I promise you, like 10 crows attacked my bird feeder. All the poor birds just was gone. Okay. Because the crows just took over. Okay. Ate all my damn bird seed. Okay. I was like, y'all unruly. So now I went back and I filled it up again. They came back and did it again. I was like,
Yep.
all right, I'm gonna leave it empty for 3 days. Let's see if you stay around. And
Yeah,
I ain't
crows
seen
are
them since.
ridiculously smart. So
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. And no other bird mess with them. I mean, I got cardinals, I got blue jays, and all. They all was ghosts. I was like, crow just,
hi,
they
Scott.
mean. I think they might be mean.
They can be. They can also be extremely kind, and you can like train wild ones to do
What,
specific
that
things by
crow?
giving them treats and things like that. And they have long-term memories. They're really cool.
What, crows?
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep that.
Rizzo.
And I know there's a whole lot of people that love crows now. I have this image with a crow sitting on top of a skull that everybody done fell in love with. I'm like, okay. I don't care. I print it. Most stuff I don't mind printing. I have one image in my store I will not print. I printed that image so much I refuse to print it. If anybody orders it, my daughter has to come do it. Because I just refuse. I printed it too much. I've heard crows and ravens hold grudges if you're mean to them. Listen, Travis, moving to the country, I think that all animals got it out for me right now. Okay. I had a squirrel family try to build a nest in my attic. Got pissed off when we figured out how they were getting in the house, right? Because it was a whole fiasco to figure out how they were getting in the house in the first place, right? I mean, you got grown men walking my roof, and I got a peaked roof, okay? And these grown men kept just scouring my roof trying to figure out how these damn squirrels are getting in. Okay, they smart as a bandit though. They was getting in, and nobody could figure out how. Okay, they put traps up there, right? Because my exterminator is a catch and release for wild animals. So he put traps up there. Shit, they was triggering the trap and just keep on going about their business. Okay, until he caught one, and when he caught the one got away, and so he was able to see where he went. And that's how they figured out. And it was crazy because it was literally on a little corner of my house, underneath the side, and they were sliding up. Okay, so he went out there, he sealed it and everything else. I swear on everything I love, every squirrel in the neighborhood hated me. Okay, I was sitting out in the backyard. Okay, I have 12 pine trees. I'm sitting on the backyard. I swear the squirrel really went up in the tree and started throwing down pine cones at me and stuff. I'm telling you, I swore it was a neighborhood catastrophe. Animals hate me. Uh-oh, Risa wants to know, Cindy, how's your arm?
It's good. Sore, still sore, but at least I can move it. I can't lean on it because it's still bruised. Halfway up my arm.
See, even Kevin's wife said crows remember. That's why I just stopped feeding them for 3 days and they went away and I was grateful. I know they.
Yes, oh, hello, my lovely.
What is that? What is Rooks is a kind of bird too?
Yeah.
The roof and the badger family across the road in the field. Also bats. Yeah, we got bats too. I have an
No luck
owl.
for you there, Cookie.
I'm telling you, I was like, the only hope for me is going back to the city. That's it. Okay. It's so bad that I was literally having a conversation. I was in my garage sitting there talking with the door open, right, the other night. And a damn, what the hell is this damn thing called? Why the name just said, boop. Not an armadillo. What's the other one? Name just said, goodbye. But he scared me to death because he looked like he was going to come in my garage. Girl, possum. Yep. See, somebody heard me tell the story. See, Amber heard me tell the story, right? Okay. Damn possum almost came in my garage. Almost had me a heart attack. Girl. I almost had a heart attack. And then I was trying to figure out what it was, right? Because at first I thought it was a cat. There wasn't no damn cat. They say we got raccoons. I ain't seen one yet. Okay. I've had to catch a mole. I almost broke my ankle. Damn mole burrowing through my backyard. Say, I'm going back to the city, man. The hell with all this. That possum scared the hell out of me. I don't know. I thought it was a cat. It was not nice. Listen, you would have to. All I'm gonna tell you is, by the time my exterminator pulled him out the ground, he wasn't squealing because he was caught in a trap, and he didn't live to tell the story. So I don't know, but it's because my neighbor likes planting stuff. So I guess they burrowed through my yard to get over there. And it's gonna cause me to kill myself one day going back there. But they tell me the animals have a right to live.
Yeah,
mice and black snakes.
Animals, we have a right to live too.
I have mice and black snakes that come in my house. Girl, Anita, I promise you, they got one time for me to come in this house and see any such thing, and they can have the house. I'm done. At that point, they can have the house. A damn snake in my house. He can have this damn house. I'm gone.
So I had to pause to buy some raffle tickets.
And I'm just and I'm really a Leo. For all through and through, I don't mess with mice. You ever heard the story of the lion and the mouse? It's real. I don't mess with no mice. Terrified of them.
I don't mind the mice they have for pets, but the ones that are just wild and running around my house, just no thank you.
Yeah, I don't like I don't like anything that looks like a mouse. So everybody says I'm mean because I don't like anything that resembles a mouse. So all of them things that people collect, gerbils and what's the other,
Just rodents in
hamster,
general.
yeah. Mm-mm. I'm good with having none of them. Do, 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 do.
Do we lose Cindy?
No, she usually around somewhere. That brings my home to me as a gift. I used to have one of those.
Yeah, I've looked at it. I never had a cat. Well, okay, I did when I was real little, like 4 years old, but me personally as an adult never had a cat who brought rodents into the house. I never really ended up with cats that were hunters.
My cat doesn't leave the house.
Yeah.
I told her if she goes out the door and she leaves the house, good luck with that. So she don't go. But she stays in the house.
Yeah,
She
I
likes
always had
being a
indoor
kept
cat.
house, a kept cat. Rats are cute. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But listen, to each their own. Like I said, I am truly a lion. Oh no, nosebleed crisis. Sorry, Helen. One is a farm cat. Nah, I have one cat. I've had her since she was 3 months old. She's 3 years old now, and if she leaves the house, she better stay outside. She's an indoor cat. She don't go nowhere. She's spoiled. She thinks she owns everything from the doorknob down, and she probably do. Rats are cute. Oh, it's terrifying. Okay, we might have lost Cindy for real. Oh my god.
Why are people taking PJs
I
off?
was like,
I feel like I missed something.
right, I was sitting there like, huh? You're like, Travis, you wish to explain what's going on. I'm like, huh?
Oh, I want to apologize. I got a new computer, and I don't think the camera on this one is as good. Next time I'll set up the chat on my tablet because this quality is kind of sucking.
Britt,
All fuzzy.
Still look gorgeous.
my heart goes out to you because I promise you I understand. Because anytime they start mowing an empty lot, it's on and popping. But I promise you,
Cindy, you're
200
supposed to
mics
fill us in
would
on
have owned my
pajamas
house.
coming off.
I would have been gone.
Oh, she was running around. Was it last week or the week before? She wanted people to buy raffle tickets, so she was running around in the nude in chat. So that's what that was.
The cat looks at me and says, "The assistant to clean my litter box." Yeah, unfortunately, the assistant no longer lives here, so I'm stuck with the litter box. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna talk about that. I love my cat. But it wasn't my damn cat, and I wasn't supposed to have to do this, but I love my cat.
Yeah, with my disability,
Cindy will fill us in about the pajamas. Okay, all right.
I wasn't able to take care of pets, so after my last cat died, we just kind of didn't get any more.
Whatever. Okay, we have the occasional rat. Oh no, they have been gone for a few years now. Thank God. I wouldn't have lasted though. So you better than me. You are the new assistant. Listen, I can tell you what I am for that cat, but you know, you should probably not good to say bad words on YouTube. But yeah, I'm very well aware of the fact that I work for the cat. I'm very well aware, and she don't take no for an answer. But I have no Listen, last Saturday I read something in the chat about some syndrome, and that started a whole thing. So I'm scared to even repeat this. Are you trying to be funny and say that you have no man? Then that's what, or is this really a syndrome? Is no man syndrome? Is that a real syndrome? Or is she trying to be funny? Please tell me she's trying to be funny. I'm terrified because I'm just like, please tell me you're trying to be funny because I can't take another syndrome yet. I'm still doing. I'm still doing homework on the one I learned about Saturday. Okay, I'm like, I can't do another cat syndrome. Okay, I just can't.
Even Mr. Nix was like, no, that's a real thing.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here like I'm still doing research. Okay, no. This kitten has taken over the house, my two dogs, my husband, and I'm telling you, cats are something else. My girlfriend says that humans own dogs, but cats own the human. Okay, that's what my girlfriend said. She said humans get to own dogs, but the cats own the human. And I can't exactly disagree.
Oh, we might be finally getting that rain I was hoping for.
Well, all right, now
I'm
listen.
hearing thunder and loud wind now.
What time is it?
I have two. See, she said we do not own the cats. They let us live with them. That's about right. I'm telling you.
What did you ask, Cindy?
What time is it where you are?
It is
3:45.
I was gonna say quarter 6 for me.
Wow. 11 for me.
I'm telling you, cats are a trip. Cats are a trip. I don't think I realized how much. Funny because I'm sitting here talking about cats. My mother just brought me something, right? And I'm sitting here trying to figure out where the hell she got this from. But it has a cat paw on it.
I love your mama.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I mean it's some type of box. It's really cute. I'm trying to figure out where my mama got that from, but the whole look at that. That's cute. I have 4 cats ranging from 3 pounds munchkin to a 31-pound man coon. Let me tell you something. Them cats are real. I'm not even. My cat weighs approximately 6 pounds. The vet says she ain't gonna get much bigger because she has a small frame. She owns me. I don't know what I would do with a 31-pound cat. That cat would have to go. If that cat treated me at all like my cat is, that cat would have to go.
I love Maine Coons.
Cause my cat just strict. My cat walks. I mean, if I'm sitting here working and I won't. She come over here and she like meow. If I don't pay her no mind, she jump up here. She walk over me like I'm not doing nothing. I'm just like there. So no, I can't imagine a 31-pound cat doing that.
I remember we were in a call and
They're really cool though. I mean, they're beautiful cats. They really are. I was like, I didn't know what it was until recently, to be honest with you. Somebody sent me a video of them, and I was just like, oh my God, what kind of cat is that? Everything is for me is a research project. I end up going into research trying to learn what it is. But they're beautiful cats. They really are. I can't imagine what your house looked like though, because they shed. That's a long hair. My short hair is getting on my nerves, so I can't imagine. And I'm allergic to the cat, guys, so it's even worse.
Yeah, I started developing an allergy to cats about 5 years ago.
Okay.
Luckily, it's mild, but it still gets on my nerves.
Yeah, I just
cats adore me. I go anywhere with cats, and they're always crawling all over me. Even places where people like I'll go visit friends and like my cats don't like people. I'm like, then why is it on me?
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, the 3-pound one is a bully. Yeah. My cat is a lot of things. We could go on and talk about it. She might show up but she's really, really unruly. Really, really unruly. She don't even try to be respectful. She don't care how you take it.
Man,
I
that
think
wind's
there's
getting
a cat
bad.
called the Sierra cat and the size of the dog. What? Looks like a small cheetah. Oh, that's something I like to see. Okay, we back to no Nan syndrome.
That's it. I'm looking it up.
I'm like, I'm scared. I can't. You don't understand? Saturday started a whole. I can't. I'm not looking
Let's
it up.
see. Noonan syndrome is a genetic disorder characterized by short stature, distinctive facial features, heart defects, bleeding problems, and skeletal abnormalities. Most individuals with Noonan syndrome have normal intelligence, but some may have special educational needs or intellectual disability. That's what pops on Google.
Oh, I feel like this is like educate cookie for week. Yeah.
Gotta learn something new.
That research, you can move on to.
I'm like, I can't. I mean, I'm still on Saturday's research, so I can't take on another syndrome.
So they
Okay.
don't laugh.
They were trying to explain to me how you get frostbite when it's 95 degrees. I was trying to figure out how that worked out, so no naked angel syndrome. What? What am I missing here? Like what?
That's an angel syndrome. Don't worry about that one. That's not a
Oh
real
my
one.
God. What's that? A lack of Gabriel syndrome?
It's her keeping her clothes on, is what that is.
Well, yeah. Moving right along, the allergic to the animal kingdom. The weenie. That's a designer dog, ain't it? A
Hello,
half
Sharon.
hairless weenie. Half hairless. Mm. Yeah, so this conversation is going to the left. I mean, it's much later than where we started, which is good. I'm all right with that, but whoa.
Let's bring it back to the gnomes.
Oh, no.
No. I'm out. Bye, guys.
I'm like back to work. Like, Cindy said bye. Okay, Cindy. Cindy said she's ready for her show back. So, all right, Cindy, it's been real.
Oh, one of my own then.
I can't be.
Even
Listen, I thought that's what they was talking about, Julie, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah,
What is this? Julie is the crochetty cow. That's what it says? Crochetty cow. I'll assume she crochets. He has no hair down his back. That sounds scary.
Looks like we're getting close to selling out on the raffle tickets.
Exactly. I'm feeling like I need to get in on this one. Hold up, because I got here. I need help. I need some pictures.
I'm a little broke right now, but I bought 3.
Oh, see, I was saying, like, come on, let me get the hell up in here because I need some pictures. I'm like, don't leave me out, yo. Hold up, yo.
Like, I'm gonna try my luck, see if I can get that wish list down a little.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, wait, hold up, wait for me.
We just have a. I think. Oh no, that's not that. Oh no, I'm staying on.
There we go. Come on, you need the raffle tickets. Don't play before they get sold out. Hurry up. You trying to be funny. Okay, cool. I don't get a ticket. I'm be pissed.
It's like a race to
wish
get
list
them
and a
there.
half. You say shit. I need a ticket. What is that? I see everything but the damn raffle ticket. That's so disrespectful.
Yeah, we're definitely getting that right now.
It's insane. You're loving the raffle tickets.
Putty pins. Great.
Raffle tickets are fun because it's like you spend a couple bucks and hope for a diamond painting, and
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, that's not a bad idea because you sure got me over here running because you're on my list. But off my list, come on, man, stop playing. Give me the raffle tickets, man.
I got better working at Photoshop. I'm actually tempted to like raffle up opportunities for commissions or something.
Ooh. Ooh. That's it.
I had a message from one of the artists today, and they said, "Oh, I've been asked by another company to do some artwork. Here's your pick." And I was like, "Better leave them some."
Why? Oh, did it go?
I don't even do that to you, Cindy. I'm like I pre-separate anything because I'm like, I know you take everything.
But there, they can have some. All right now.
It's a great compliment though, because you're just like, I love all of these. Yoink.
I kind of went with my favourite out of the similar ones. Do you know what I mean? You can kind of see that they're similar but different. And I thought I'd just pick one of each then.
Yeah, I have some companies where I'm like, I'll send you like 15 different things.
Oh,
They're
wow.
like, we'll take 3.
I done got cart nap.
I'm like, that's not really good for my self-esteem there. Like 20% success rate.
Oh, this stuff. I ain't never had so much trouble with your website in my life. But well, it's a problem. Might have helped if I signed in.
It says there's one ticket left.
Right, and it's saying it's in my cart, but this ain't lasting. This ain't being nice.
There's only one left.
Yeah. Told you I was carting that. In a minute, this one gonna get taken too. And then I'm gonna be upset, I'm gonna cry, and then I'll go back to work. Hey. This is hilarious. You can see this. You can see what I'm going through. It's ridiculous.
Never mind. I thought I hit unmute. I did not. I was saying, I'm glad Sharon's husband likes my art. That's exciting. I was talking to Scott for a moment. I muted, and then I thought I hit the unmute, and then I'm just talking to myself here. There's Scott. We're finally getting that rain.
Yeah.
It's both exciting and also causes me to have pain flares, so I'm kind of like miserable and happy at the same time.
That's me every day. So I understand.
But we need the rain like so bad.
I saw him wave in the background.
Yep, he's getting ready for work.
That's what Anita said. I was eyes down.
Why is it I could be left alone for entire afternoons, but as soon as I go live, everyone wants to message me?
I had that. I had someone message me, let me know that we've got trouble in the group, and spammers, scammers, you know, them type of people. And then she gave me a whole list, and I was like, oh my god. It's a conversation for later.
All right, you're out of stock.
Out of stock. Okay, give me a second then. And I'll get my little list, and then I can read them all out.
Angel's getting very X-rated over there.
She gets very excited, does our Angel.
Sounds like it.
Just like, I'm just like, I'm like, this conversation a little done changed from PG-13, so I'm gone.
So I guess we're gonna switch to talking about rude, crude, and nude real quick.
I was gonna say, listen, my birthday is Wednesday, but I ain't old enough for this.
We need a different disclaimer on this now.
Anything can happen.
Listen, I think that because my birthday is Wednesday, you should go on and spin that wheel. Go ahead, pull my ticket, and let's go. I think it's very appropriate.
Happy early birthday, by the way.
Thank you. Listen, I don't even celebrate it, but I can celebrate it with this diamond painting right quick. Come on now.
Yeah, Scott just had
Like, hey, then I won't feel so bad that it's my birthday. I celebrate everybody's birthday but mine. Thank you, Miss Anita.
So do you know which one you'd want if?
Girl, that'd be the next one. I'd be sitting here going.
That's a process.
Okay, so if I win, right? If I win, I gotta start with the pain I hide. I have to start there. I'll be a chump. I'll be a chump if I don't start there. I have to start there.
Is it wrong? I want to get one of my own arts to work on for your event.
No, absolutely not. Because I'm torn now, right? Because you did the pain I hide for me, and Travis did my big cat. And I don't know which one to do.
You just like overlap them and make them into one art.
It's like, everybody loved me.
I think it was Cookie.
Thank you, Julie.
And I said, like, how egotistical is it that I keep working on my own kits? And she said, the minute you stop working on them, get a different job. And I was like, that's actually a good point.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Yeah, my general thought on it is like I make this art because it's stuff I like. This is the art I wanted to see in the world, so I end up making diamond paintings of my own art a lot.
Listen, hey, if you don't like your own stuff, why you putting it out here? You understand? Yeah. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with the person that said if Cindy don't want to do her own kit, she needs a new job. She really do. Okay, she's supposed to want everything in that store. Okay, it's like me and a tumbler. Do you know I will not print a tumbler for myself? I will not. Because how the hell do I choose one?
Yeah.
Okay, so usually if I print one, it's because I print one for somebody else and I'd be like, oh my God. And then I get one. My daughter decided that her job as the designer entitled her to pay and a tumbler a month.
See, Travis had the same idea I did, to get both diamond paintings, put them together, create one art.
Be like, okay, half her face and half the lion. This is going to be problematic, y'all. If I take the month off, I just do them both. The hell with it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that's going to happen.
Hey, Travis, we need to collaborate and make something that breaks Coquisha's brain.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll be hiding from my birthday somewhere. Christopher, I can't. Okay, first of all, I had a tumbler problem before I started making them. Okay, so if I show you the number of coffee mugs and tumblers I already own, it's ridiculous, and I didn't make them. Right? So if I start this collection of things I make, no. So I don't have permission to print myself a tumbler. This way we don't start nothing we can't finish. Okay. And there's something else coming to my store and it's going to be a huge problem for me. It's definitely going to be a huge problem. Because I already collect them. And I don't know how the hell I'm going to get around collecting them. So they're going to rename my house.
See, there you go again. If you don't want to work on your own or own your own stuff, then What are you doing? You need a new job.
Yes, I remember the Hulk. Yes, half Bruce Banner, half Hulk. Well, do half the kitten and half the big cat. Well, listen. My diamond paintings though are awesome. The paint I hide is awesome. The big cat Travis did is awesome. I can't split them in half. I need the whole picture. Now, which one to do for the event?
You could do like those where you put like the random numbers and draw for it, and you work on that square and just put it across both canvases so you can work on them both at the same time.
Lord,
Roll a
listen,
number to see which square you're supposed to work on.
just what I need. 2 more kits open.
Good night, Jen. Bless her.
That's why I left work and came home. Well, how far do you work from home? That's not fair. You're saying, Paul, we know you work 10 minutes away.
I
We
go.
ought to pick a canvas. It might come to that, Travis. It really might come to that. Especially if I win this raffle ticket thing right now. Because then I'm going to get one and buy one. And we're going to call it a day. See, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, get out of here, Rebecca.
Yeah, we're here till the last person leaves usually.
Lord.
And I think the rain already stopped.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, fingers crossed.
Are you ready?
Yep. I don't even know what my number is. Don't care. Let's just go.
That'd be part of the excitement.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got Carol 1 to 3, Phoenix 4 all the way through to 13, 14, 15, 16 is Knox, 17 through to 23 is Angel, Anita is 24 to 33, Risa is 34 to 41, Travis is 42 and 43, Amber is 44, Phoenix is back at 45, 46, 47, 48, and 49.
That was my cart napper right there. There you go. Mm-hmm. So if you win, those are mine. Okay, it's mine. Okay, because you cart napped me. Now I know what happened. Now we know who the culprit is. That's right. I'm claiming my win. Damn it! I want my tickets back.
I'm shuffling. And here we go. The winning number is... I can't believe this is so popular. Here we go.
No, it's going to keep going. That's nowhere near my number.
46 is Phoenix.
Oh, there's the fight.
Wait a minute. I was going to say, ain't that one of my damn numbers? All right, Phoenix. We got a problem now. Damn cart napper.
I think I saw something. Just confirm with me that you want me to show this, because I'll put it on screen.
Oh Lord, it wasn't me, and if it was, do not show it. I might send you anything, so don't show nothing I send you.
I don't know what's going on, so.
Okay, I'll put it on screen, Felix. Thank you.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
What'd it say? What happened? I can't see nothing.
This time, it goes to break the silence as a prize.
You don't have to do that. See, you make me now. See, that's worse than giving it to me for my birthday. Now, you done made it worse. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Y'all crazy. Y'all killing me.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have any control over that. I realize it. See, because you sent the message to Cindy, so And Cindy gonna do whatever she gonna do. So I don't fight her. She's one of the people I don't get to win. So it is what it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now that's cool.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Yeah, then you can give the winner from that their choice of anything from that tab.
Anything in the purple section?
Yeah.
I like that idea. I like that.
That's very kind. Thank you, Phoenix.
It really is. It really is. Because you gotta have a wish list. Everybody got a wish list. I know you got one. No, you didn't.
I once said to let's do it again. How many characters on my store do you have in your wish list?
Is that a question directed to me?
Everybody.
Angel got naked for charity. Who's vibrating?
It's not. Look at me. And I was just about to say, I don't know, Angel, I should accept that. She said on the ground floor naked for. I was like, I don't know. Sound a little dangerous over there. I hope so. I hope so also. I'll raffle it off. Listen, I am grateful. I'm not sure either, aka Lee. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I don't either. There's nothing on my end that was doing it.
What, the sound, the ringing sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. That was my phone. Yeah, I didn't even know y'all could hear it until y'all started talking about it. I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, yeah, that's my ridiculous phone.
It was like, someone's ringing. And I'm like, yeah, it's not me.
Yeah, I was literally picking everything up going, are you vibrating?
All right, cool.
And I was going to keep it.
I like it exactly.
I was about to wonder if it was me and Angel trying to get more charity funds.
Rita said that was about to be mine. Stop playing.
All right, I'm almost out of coffee. This is an atrocity.
Oh my God. I was like, girl, don't even talk about it. I ain't bad. I actually have not had a cup of coffee today. The world as I know it might come to a thinking end.
Travis is like, that's very generous of you, Risa. We call that self-care.
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh dear.
Not gonna lie, if I won, I'd have kept it too.
Today because Lee was late because I don't set them up. He does. He's only the first one in chat, and he sets up the snack tables for everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why he's saying there's no snacks.
Thank you, Phoenix. Have a great day.
Are we getting round 2 of rain?
Reese said she liked that self-care. I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the point. We supposed to be learning some self-care around here, right? So it's okay.
I had Dan in chat a while back, and he said, Cindy, I can't, because I do wheels, which I'll do later, but I do wheels, and he won a discount, and he said, well, I can't buy a diamond painting, I'm on a no buy. And I'm like, well, you've got a discount though, so it doesn't count. I'm the one with the excuses as to why you should just buy a diamond painting. I'm an enabler. What can you say? I'll help you out. I'll give you excuses.
You're an enabler. You need to limit that conversation with you. You're an enabler. Except for once again, start the cookies and cakes along with the snacks, including the milk and cookies. That's funny. Side out says healthy so. Yeah. Okay. Hey, tell Kevin he knows he has my address. Tell him hook me up.
Oh, there's Scott. Well, bye to everybody I missed that said they're leaving because I'm not keeping up with the chat.
Yeah. Kevin's wife is gone because Kevin's cooking dinner. She has my address, and I'm feeling like I've got left out.
I've been meaning to visit Kevin and Erica.
Now that would be a good trip. Let's have a diamond painting retreat at Kevin's house.
Hey,
we're gonna turn him into Oprah. He's gonna say, "You get a pen. You get a pen."
You need to add more to the 4, don't you?
Yes, I need one more. Just one. I ain't gonna tell you about that.
2 more just so you're off.
We were talking about that box Saturday that's already headed my way, so we ain't gonna talk about that.
There you go. Erica's inviting us. Let's go.
Door's always open. Tell Kevin he's got to turn into Oprah though. Yeah, everybody got to get a pen. And we all travel. Damn it, we all getting a pen.
Especially me from England.
Travis said I get to get 3 more because I have to have one for every day of the week. I think Kevin got it covered though, so I think I better look the other way.
I still have this sadistic urge to send you 1 more than you need just so that you're off.
You're wrong for that. Listen, least Cindy audience is nice. Even though I have some Saturday Night Live up in here, but her audience is nice. They polite. Okay, mine be talking about adding zeros behind numbers and stuff. They disrespectful.
You're trying to say they're just very British. So are you trying?
So they very polite. They let me live with my full pens.
I have so many pens. We're not going to talk about that either.
I got
a lot of them are from Kevin too.
How many?
Oh wow!
Shush you.
Hopefully Erica left, so we ain't got to talk about nothing. She don't get to snitch on nobody. Exactly, Rebecca. That is definitely one of the reasons. Chris keep popping in and out though, so let's not talk about him too loud. Okay, I'm putting Christopher on the lurker list. Okay, because he just be around. He pop in and out. So if we talk about him too loud, he might come around.
He's there when you least expect him.
Right on cue to have something smart to say. Right on cue to have something smart to say.
Oh my. Okay, so I'm just going to bring this back up. Don't say his name 3 times.
Is he Beetlejuice now?
That's funny. That's funny.
That's a gorgeous lion.
I've just added that to your section because it's got purple in it. But that has been purchased tonight.
Oh my God, my darling. I was like, she just had to make me look down and my heart jump. It's gonna be awesome. It's going right on my living room wall. I showed Travis I have this picture that my husband bought. And ain't nothing else on that wall but that picture. But that's going right next to it in a frame.
Wow.
It was very majestic.
Indeed.
It really is. I mean, and it's it's funny because like right now, like it's just me and my mom, but we're both my mom's birthday is tomorrow, so we
Wow,
both
she must
Leos.
be the next day.
I was my mother's birthday
Great.
present. Yes, I was. The hope somebody see you wrong, Lee. You wrong. Yeah, so I was my mother's up. See, here you
He
go.
summoned
See,
it.
I what I tell y'all. What I tell y'all.
You woke him up now.
like, like, oh my God. I'm like, oh Lord. Yes, I was my mother's birthday present. So my mother's birthday is tomorrow, and mine is Wednesday. And so I showed my mother that picture. She was like, yes. I was like, all right, dead center. It's going right on the wall, and nothing
Wow.
hangs in my living room. So this is good.
I'm January 10th. I think I was due before that. I just held on a little bit longer because I was
You
warm.
said you didn't want to share it with the new year.
Yeah.
That's all. It's
And
okay.
no one would ask my mum out for New Year's Eve because I didn't want her having
You
me
said
out there.
January 10th.
Yeah.
My granddaughter was born right behind you. She was born on the 14th.
Wow.
I was actually born on my due date. Like, it's very strange. Nobody's born on their due date.
Nope.
Carl was late. Well, Reese was, but that was C-section. That went horribly wrong. Yeah.
Something smart to say, like adding to your 4,876. Christopher, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's so wrong for so many reasons. Your son's birthday is today. God, listen, Leo Nation, baby. I'm all for it. He's a great, great, great son. I know.
Yeah,
And if he's
Scott's was
too
just
little to be great now, he's gonna grow up to be great. I bought that diamond painting, Travis. Which one? The lion?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
Amy.
and then my my youngest was 5 days before Scott, so I've got 2 Leos in my house.
Really? What
Yeah.
day?
My youngest is July 30th, and Scott's is August 5th.
There's a lot of difference between a July Leo and an August Leo, though.
They're only
Even though
like
that
6
one is
days
right
apart,
on the
too.
cusp, right there, but still. So August 5th, yeah, yeah, more about that life.
Yeah, like everybody in my house is July, August birthdays. I'm going to be happy in November. Got my birthday all to myself.
Don't forget me at the end of the year.
What are you talking about, Christopher? What is you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
I actually we got so into this, I forgot the other releases.
There you go, Sharon. I love it. Travis, Aquarius when? February?
I'm Aquarius, just over here pouring water out of a jug.
My husband was an Aquarius. That explains a lot too. That really explains. Travis, my husband's birthday was the day before yours, and my father-in-law was the same birthday as you. Me and my husband shared that in common. Him and his father were a day apart, 8th and the 9th of February, and me and my mother 6 months later in August, the 8th and the 9th of the month.
Sharon can be a Scorpio with me.
Listen, my daughter's a Scorpio. I got one of those, but I don't want to tell y'all about what I think about a Scorpio.
Oh, we're nothing but trouble. Don't worry about
it. And my first is a Scorpio. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm Capricorn.
They're nothing but trouble either.
But a born
All right,
Libra.
Angel, I'm be looking for you in the event page now, but don't cause too much trouble.
Give you clothes on.
Exactly. I'm like, we gonna keep our clothes on in the group, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, please
Oh,
do go.
look at it.
Yeah,
Look at that. Aquarius is a very interesting sign that I really knew, and I'm into astrology big time. But Aquarius was a sign that I didn't know anything about. Be honest with you, okay? I didn't know nothing about them. Never met one, and here come my husband. Very interesting sign, and everybody that I've met since is pretty much the same. Yeah, I believe that the world is good. So sorry. We used to say my husband was the eternal optimist, and I'm a pessimist. Okay. Oh God, that's the word. Give him a chance. Why? Mm-mm.
I don't know. I find my optimism in my pessimism. Like the
Yeah,
world is dark
that's
and
true.
bleak,
You're a Scorpio,
therefore
though.
my color is just that much brighter.
Mm, and oh my God. Mm, so see, it's I don't know. It's something about the Aquarian. It's an Aquarian trait. Out of every Aquarius I've met is an optimist. I always told my husband because y'all see the flowers and the trees and the world is good. Yeah, y'all look at the world through rose-colored glasses. My husband was a Leo. He was all great man. Leos are Leos are interesting, to be honest with you. If I tell you the truth, we're a very interesting sign. We get better with age. That's the good part.
I was
We
thinking
start
my ex Leo.
we start out raising a lot of hell, and we roar all the time. But we grow out of it. My brother is the 19th of February. That's Aquarius. My mom is the 23rd of February. Pisces.
Yeah, my mother's a Pisces.
Pisces, I got nothing. I can't say nothing evil about Pisces because my grandmother was a Pisces, my daughter's a Pisces, my niece is a Pisces, and they only days apart. Okay, my grandmother was the 28th, my daughter's the 27th, my niece is the 25th. I was like, well, damn. I told my sister we was trying to raffle for who could have the child born on my grandmother's birthday, and I almost got there.
Yeah, I got 2 Leos and a Cancer in my house, so
Girl, I got a mixed bag of nuts. Okay, mixed bag of nuts, and it's all estrogen. That was the next problem. It's a mixed bag and it's all estrogen. So we had what? A Cancer, a Scorpio, a Sagittarius, a Pisces, a Leo, and an Aquarius. Too many damn signs in one house. No, and the poor Aquarius was just like, yo, whatever. I can't. He's like, I got no wins in here with all these women anyway, so I'm just done.
yeah, we the opposite here. It's all male energy.
See?
See, I ran out of coffee. Now I can't stop yawning.
Yeah, so bring up the other releases that I forgot about. Should have done that first. Oh, I've got to release them first, though.
3 Geminis, a Libra, and a Scorpio, and a Sagittarius. That's a hell of a bag of beans too. The Scorpio and the Sagittarius is such odd symbol. They really are. They such odd sign because the Scorpio is naturally a lover. Okay, but oh my
Wow.
God,
So
don't
cool.
piss one off. They whole fucking grudges like you wouldn't believe.
That was a load of butterflies.
Oh my God, yes, that's my baby too.
Yep, and it's purple, so it's in your section.
Yes, he's pretty. He is very pretty, very appropriate. See, we had this Fanara too, right? See, he left. He left though. You better hope I never get her no way to reach her. I'm gonna stalk her through the internet in a minute. She can be like, that lady's a stalker. Didn't I read she in Germany or something like that?
I think so.
I was
Yes.
like, dang, you too far.
She is in Germany.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I ain't coming. But I'll stalk you through the internet, but I ain't gonna go. I tell you, I'm gonna be your number one fan. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start your fan club. I'm telling you, Cindy, I'm telling you, we gotta talk about that for real. The diamond painting event, just her work.
Yeah, we will have to.
Listen, I don't play favorites. I do one for every one of them. I don't care. But I'm sorry, y'all. Panara leading the pack. I pick her work out of the sky. Like if she does a template, I just go, get that one, yeah, and that one, yeah, and that one. So it's not my fault. Yeah, Scorpio hold grudge like you wouldn't believe. I know I was shocked and appalled.
I've got a clue. Oh,
Sagittarius is. Oh, what's that one? Wait, go back. What was that girl? That was he's so cute.
You want to go back? Where?
She's just so cute. No, it's okay. You can stay there. It's okay. You can stay there. He's so cute. Oh, the purple Risa it's Fanara. I'm trying to tell you, I'm starting this fan club. She got the new butterflies. Yeah, here she go. That one too. Hey, we got all kinds of surprises today. I'm trying to tell you. The butterflies. I need all three of those. It's disrespectful. I ain't got enough money to be like talking to Cindy.
I'm sorry. I loved it though. When you said
It is beautiful. I think they're beautiful too. There's three of them. She is gorgeous. There's something in her eyes.
The purple is Fanara.
Yeah, the purple.
Three of Fanara that I'm showing. Yeah, I mean, it kind of ties in because you have to do purple for Break the Silence and Butterfly Mist. I think was the first one that fits. Yeah.
Yeah, Butterfly Mist is gonna make it to the folder. Ready. Did you?
And then we have one more. I need my slippers back because I need to go and get it out of the garage. I'm too scared now. If I walk down there and fall again, like I'm terrified walking down that path.
It's so pretty.
And then we have one more, which is mine that we've already. Where's my cursor gone? No, don't work anymore, or enough?
Yes, it's blue. Yes, Rebecca. I knew you wasn't gonna miss it. I tell you that. I knew you wasn't gonna miss it. You and your blue.
No, that's the keyboard. There we go. Now we're back in action. I'm working it too hard.
I was gonna say, where's the other one?
Ta-da!
There she go.
Boom.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Need football pads on your elbows. Oh. Yeah, so I unboxed this one, and Christopher Kalasa had blue butterflies, and someone in here got butterfly mist. So yeah,
You said somebody bought both?
and you. Mm-mm-mm. The purple one.
I do. The whole top is done.
So we were doing butterflies, and then we went with Break the Silence, hence you got the purple one. Yeah, it's all good.
I have too
Keep
many
leaning on my arm. Hello, Cheryl. Yeah, it's been busy in the background between us three.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then we come on and make it look effortless.
She is gorgeous. I'll just take all three of them. 400, Alex. And call it a day. That's what I said. Cookie Monster, that dress. It's about that dress. When I saw her do the unboxing, I was just like, all about that dress. It's just a flowing. But see, here's one of them pictures, right? Here is a perfect example of a diamond painting. You gonna work your behind off to try to figure out what size to order.
Yeah, I got it in a. I need my slippers because I'll go and get it. I know where it is. But I got it in a 50 by 70,
Mm-hmm.
which works. But the bigger the better. It's what I always say.
Because I mean, look at the butterflies blend. If you go too small, you're gonna lose something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so and then the detail in her dress and how her dress looks like it's flowing. Again, if you go too small, you're gonna lose all of that. So this is an interesting picture to try to put the color. Pick a size. What's the options? What's
We
the
go.
size options? And don't tell me the biggest one because I don't want to know.
Biggest
50
one's
by
100.
70 is mine. But imagine that in your larger size. No. It's all about the lion.
By
Listen, we
100.
was having a conversation and Cindy said that she should challenge somebody to do the largest size, right?
Yeah.
And I'm feeling like I'm up for the challenge. Okay? Except for that I gotta work. Other than that, I would say I was up for the challenge. But it would have to be my lion. That's the only picture I want
Yeah.
that bad.
Yeah, to go that big, it would have to be because I want to get
You
one.
gotta be in love. You have to be you have to be in love, okay, to do that. What is that? 250 by 140?
Yep.
Honestly, I think I think my mom's diamond painting, and I want to say is a 70 by 150, and it's a labor of love. Trust me when I tell you. No,
I just
you do, Gabriel, not me. No, we're gonna save that one for you.
I don't know if I've come across a diamond painting I would want to do in
Hey,
like
y'all
2
got issues. Okay,
range.
y'all got real world issues. He gonna leave Gabriel to y'all. Y'all show me how that look when it's done. I have. Oh, it's already done.
Yeah, it's 50 by 70, I think. Yeah, 50 by 70.
Oh, so good. How you like it, Julie? He keeping you company at night? What's up? The lion and his mate. Oh, that's the one where the man is in the way. That's the picture she talking about, right? The one where I said the man is in the way.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
that's what I thought. Yep. Nope.
I think he might be in my pocket. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Listen, well, okay. I ain't want to gossip. I ain't want to judge, girl. Do you? Me? I can't.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Gabriel gets a lot of love.
Yeah, he does. He really does. It ain't right. He get a lot of love though. He should get a lot. He should get a lot of sales on that one. Cause he be getting a lot of love on every live. People don't even want to see you. If they don't even want to see you if you ain't got Gabriel no more. That's bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Travis. I'm telling you, people like as soon as they see Cindy Michelle, they be like, "Where he at?" Wow. I am still waiting on Archangel Michael.
Sit like this.
Is that a picture already? Archangel Michael, you got that too?
No, I asked for Michael.
Oh, okay. They put me in.
I can only go, I hate artist, I need this, and then it's up to them. So there you go.
Yeah, to be fair, I take prompts too. I can't promise I'll do it, but if you guys have a steal, consider working on it.
I'll just sit and wait for my 9.
I have to pick a day where I can handle having the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, raised feet. Oh. You've got to have a pair. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have angels, but I do have the Pantheon set that I did. You got some of them up already, actually.
The what?
The Pantheon. It's the Greek Pantheon.
Which one is that?
It's my neon ones. I think you have which ones do you have up? I'd have to check. Hold on.
Let's hope I
You have Eris. See that I have to go through it.
This one? Oh, that can go in the section. Oh, you can't see anything. I'm talking to myself.
So yeah, I got Eris, Queen of the Underworld. That's part of
I
that.
don't remember seeing that at all.
And there should have been another one. I thought you had 3 up so far. Did I just?
Yeah.
Oh, Orion. But it's a larger set. But I've given Cindy so much art that probably overwhelmed her. So
let's just add this into.
I actually have one I'm working on already that, as far as angels go, but is a zombie angel. So I don't know how many people would like that.
He's a zombie angel. Wow.
Technically, I have 2, but
that
one
don't even sound like 2 words that should be in the same sentence.
I have one
Zombie
that's
and
very
angel.
unpopular because it's a topless zombie angel, but then the other one is more of a wastelands kind of zombie angel.
I don't know. You might not want to be. I don't know if Cindy gonna put somebody topless on her website. She's gonna get a lot of flack for that. Evidently, Yeah, there's a lot of
I
prudes
can
in the dive bait community too.
So, but yeah, those I'm still working on. They're works in progress. So nobody has those.
yet.
Cindy's just gonna take everything I make.
Where else can you get your art?
I'm sorry.
Where else are you licensed at? Where?
I'm licensed with the one with the diamond art, and I have one with Enabler's Outpost. I was with Royal Diamond Painting, but she had to close down for her health. And you can find some floating pieces out there from Rhinestone Goddess, but I'm no longer with her. But some people did manage to make some purchases before that change happened. So.
Yeah. This one, I love this one.
That one was fun to work on.
I
like doing Day of the Dead work. I live in New Mexico, so we have a lot of people who celebrate that holiday here. I kind of grew up with it, and I love the aesthetic and the sentiment behind the whole holiday.
I'm here, Julie. I'm not far. Because you should keep maintaining too many computer screens.
I'm just in.
And mother has to come first, and my mother just brought me something that says happy birthday. My birthday come first. Why she bringing me here?
Ooh, you've
Some
got
more of my creepy
coming up.
arts.
You've got
All right, you want to explain? No, can you go back one?
Go back?
Because I need you to explain some. Give me your thought with the last one.
This
What's
one?
up with the yeah?
Take it away, Knox.
I'm not
He's asking for an explanation.
Oh, sorry. Like I didn't quite hear that.
Yeah, give me. I'm curious to know like where you were at with this.
I have a few of these kinds of images where I do like the post-apocalyptic sentiment. I guess back to the optimism based on my pessimism. I see the world kind of going to dangerous places with climate change and things like that.
Oh, that's true.
And I think these are representative of
where you feel like we're headed.
Not where I necessarily feel like we're headed, but where I hope we can go even if things go wrong, where we can rebuild. And it's kind of a mix of both the pessimism and the optimism.
I'm going to say the beginning and the end.
Yeah, where something does die, but then regrows on top of it.
Because that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's why I asked you. I like being able to ask the artist, I'm going to harass Travis one day too. But I like to be able to ask the artist sometimes what they thinking. I can't see the chat no more right this moment, y'all, but I like to ask the artist what they thinking sometimes with pieces because as a consumer, right, I have what I'm looking at and what I view. Mm-hmm. And what you view could be two completely different things.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about art. Sometimes it tells more about what you're going through than what I was going through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's where I am with the pain I hide. So
the one that I have that has brought that kind of the forefront is Better Together by Travis, because it's two guys, and some people see brothers, some see lovers, some see...
That's true. A perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I listened to the whole conversation with that. I was like, wow. I never even thought about it. I just see two people standing there, right? And a lot of color. I didn't give it no thought. It might be crazy to say, but I didn't give it no thought one way or the other. I was just like, oh, that's neat. Then it was like, well, two brothers and then two lovers. I was like, well, damn, what was wrong with me? Like I was trying to analyze this, but I was just like, okay, it's nice.
Yeah. But and with this one, I also wanted to show how we don't always lose our culture too. Like we adapt, but I was trying to do different pieces with different types of people from around the world. I haven't given them all to Cindy yet because I'm still working on some of them. But
but look at you look at the building like structures that are in the back, and it just looked like it went to hell in a handbag.
Mm-hmm.
And then the the color pop on the bottom is just like, it made me feel like I was in Sesame Street. So I was just asking, like, one of these things don't fit. Like, which one we doing? Are we up or down?
Yeah, I liked that juxtaposition of life and death in the same image, and then the like Middle Eastern style to the gas mask and like hazmat outfit. So it's kind of a combination of random thoughts I was having about the future.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just taking a browse through your section. This does that.
I'm not a dark art type of person. I'm really not. Okay. But this picture is enchanting. It's very, it draw you in even if you don't want to look at it.
Yeah. I have a fascination with, like, because of my PTSD, I don't always do well with horror, but at the same time I'm attracted to it. I think if I didn't have the PTSD, I would be a heavy horror fan. But I do like the thought of like cryptids and ghost stories and such, where you can learn a lot about cultures from those, about the people in the area and what they've been through based off of the warnings that they give in their stories. And I also was doing there was an event where they gave you different prompts, and the one I was doing was the day for that one was Red Riding Hood, but I wanted to do something different for Red Riding Hood, so I combined those concepts. I turned her into a cryptid, to a ghost story.
Wow.
Something that got lost and broken and still wanders, opposed to succeeded in the end.
So you wasn't with the little girl that made it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also like having sometimes those neutral dark tones in the background with these pops of color. I know a lot of people do that, but I still like it.
As a diamond painter, right? This type of picture is intriguing to me, but I dread trying to do that type of color. I mean, I don't know how I make it through chucks after time. Or where you have that dark to get to a color.
Yeah, I love neutral tones. I thought I'd be bored with them, but every time I get a diamond painting in those tones, I'm actually just perfectly relaxed.
It says she's hunting the wolf that ate her and Grandma.
Or maybe this is the one that ate the wolf. I don't know.
Whoa, skull person.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna shut up on that one.
This one I did trying to get more like still that Day of the Dead concept, but I think I may have overshot with the red eyes. They look a little Terminator.
Yes.
Especially with the metallic skull. It's just an artistic Terminator. I'm going to go with that.
Ooh, she's pretty. See, I like pretty.
Her, I was just going for more of my fun cyberpunk aesthetic. Kind of a
she's her own.
Just like a performer or even like a fancy waitress or something at a cyberpunk establishment. Just my head doing the what would life be like in that situation. Some of my stuff has deep meaning and some is just fun.
And I see I need to go because I hadn't even seen that yet. I like that.
I also wanted to play with the pastel colors.
And you did that. I hadn't seen that one yet. I don't think it was a good thing I saw it either.
Another one on the list, is it? Oh, yeah, everyone's loving on there.
People requested I make something for Rude, Crude, and Nude and Steampunk. So that was what you got.
Well, listen here. Now we talking.
Everyone's loving.
I ain't gonna lie. I was like, well, hello. How you doing?
I did some in varying levels of dress. This is my most undressed one.
Kalas is happy. Yeah, he's in comment. Yeah, Julie ordered him. To go with Gabriel, no doubt.
Get all the sexy guys together.
I was joking about having all the hotties on the wall here. I think Julie's like literally doing it.
Yeah, not normally my style, but I thought I'd try. People requested it, so I was like, well, let's see if I can do it.
Yeah.
That has to be interesting. Out of your comfort zone, but you're trying it anyway.
You know, I actually try to do that constantly with my art. I'm very eclectic in my style. I like a lot of different things, so I try a lot of different things. And if somebody challenges me to something, I'm like, I might screw up, but it's still worth the effort. And I find the more art I do that makes mistakes, the better the next art piece comes out. So I don't mind my mistakes anymore. I used to hate it, but now I look forward to it because it helps me get somewhere.
Nice. You know what? I told you he'd be lurking until he causing trouble.
Captain.
Rebecca, do not entertain him.
Started wandering my art page. I'm all self-conscious. He was my favorite of the ones I did for the steampunk set.
Wow.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And the prince. And the angel. She's awesome.
Mm-hmm. She is fierce. She is fierce.
Well, getting those metal wings to work was a pain. I can tell you that. But she came out great. I was proud of her.
Now, again, as a diamond painter, right? The only thing that I see here, I mean, I think it's a beautiful picture, right? I question what that's going to look like in eyes because it's so dark.
Because what?
Because her eyes look so dark. I would be really curious to see how that translates as a diamond painting.
Yeah, especially if you got it small, it probably would be mostly black.
I have to get it to see. Ah, these ones. See, I like pieces that really hit home because it kind of means more even diamond painting. You know,
Mhm.
you know. So you did your therapy creating it, and we do our therapy diamond
Recreating
painting
it.
it. It's awesome.
Welcome, Risa.
Oh, Risa. I think the shadow around her eyes makes her look mysterious and dangerous.
I agree. I agree. But I think that even with that, you need some size in order to keep that look rather
Yeah.
than it just kind of black out.
Yeah. And I do try to make some art that I think, could be good in any size. And sometimes I just want to make what art I make. And I'm like, if you want it good, then buy it big.
Listen, sometimes, sometimes I'll be the first one to say some things are just made to be big. You need that. You need the size in order to make it work.
But I had this conversation with a very good friend of mine. I'm very lucky because I have friends who I can kind of talk to and get their feedback. And you know how important that is, just in life. But I was talking to them and I said, where I think it won't work in a 40 by 50, I refuse to sell it. And she said to me, but it's not your job when they're complaining that it's too small. And I'm like, yeah, it's got my name on it. And if they're complaining that it's not big enough because they bought it smaller, that's not good. So we were kind of having that discussion. I personally think it shouldn't be there as an option.
Well, here's the thing. I think that it's funny that you say that, right? Because I've been saying that for years, is that I think that some diamond painting companies need to use their own discretion, which, with the size of a picture, right? Because if you allow somebody to order the picture in a 30 by 40, let's say, right? And it looked like crap with your name on it.
Yeah.
So to me, yeah, I understand that, you also want things that are budget friendly, and you want people to be able to buy it. But at the end of the day, it come a point as a diamond painter that sometimes something is worth paying for and sometimes it's not. You gotta make that call.
At bare minimum, I do appreciate the sites that at least offer a suggested, like recommended in these sizes, even if they offer
Yeah.
it smaller. But I agree. Sometimes you got to pick like a minimum size. Like it will not look good any smaller than this, so it's just not offered.
Like, I mean, I've been diamond painting a long time. So me personally, I really choose in most cases not to do any diamond painting that's smaller than a 50 by 70,
Same.
because I feel like anything smaller than that, you're gonna lose something in the translation.
There's
So,
there's a few
that became
exceptions
my
to that.
my sweet spot.
Yeah, there's a few exceptions to that I've gotten where I'm like anything larger than like a 40 by 50 would have been too much. But for the most part, 50 by 70 to me is my small diamond painting.
Hmm.
It's typically where I go, especially showing the canvases. It's typically where I go 50%.
This
Like,
picture reminds me of the
and these are 50 by 50s.
division.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that might not be. I mean, that might not be such a bad idea, honestly. You can offer it in whatever, but a suggested size, because some people, I know that I have talked to a lot of diamond painters, right? And I know that a lot of people that I have talked to actually gear themselves more to Diamond Art Club because they don't have to think about the size. You
Yeah.
understand? It is what it is. I know a lot of people that wish they offer round and square, let people choose, you
Yeah.
know, but
I'd
a
always
lot of people gear it because they don't have to choose the size and so it is what it is. Now, I think I have enough Diamond Art Club, but, there are pieces that I have like Chuck's. Chuck's the perfect example. It used to be that the normal size Chuck was a 50 by 70, somewhere in that range. You know what I'm saying? 55 by 72. Somewhere in that range. Now the damn norm is like a 80 by. You're like, whoa. Okay, do I really want to do a diamond painting that bad? You know, and then now the last one broke the 100 mark, and I was like, okay, let me think about this for a second. How much do I love Chuck after all?
That's my youngest, Asher.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think a recommended size helps because that's one of the biggest questions I see in a lot of the diamond painting groups is what size do you think I should get this in? Especially when they're ordering customs. They're like, what size do you think? What size do you think? It's just repetitive. So having options is nice. And I agree. Sometimes it's good to just tell people what to get like Diamond Art Club does. But for the most part, I do think options are nice.
Options are always nice.
But definitely a recommended, like, probably pick the 2 best sizes for it somewhere in this range here would be most beneficial to this diamond painting. Because I do also know, like I've seen renderings where at a certain point, it doesn't matter how much bigger you get it, it doesn't get much clearer. It's already pretty clear.
Yeah.
So recommending the largest as well as the smallest is helpful. And, like we have us who've been diamond painting for years, we can generally pick what size we want, but there's a lot of new people or people who don't diamond paint as often who still don't have the image in their mind as to what that's going to look like as a diamond painting.
Mm-hmm.
So giving them that little bit of help could also make it less intimidating.
Yeah. I mean, I know that Cindy has done 40 by 50s in some of the diamond paintings, and I was shocked at how it actually turned out. I'll be sitting there like, seriously?
Yeah. What size is that though? Like expecting me to go 50 by 70, and I said it's a 40 by 50, and you was like, what?
What? Yeah, so because
I brought canvas up to show you that it's printed 40 by 50.
Right. Because see, at the end of the day, the rule has always been, go big or stay home type of thing, but every piece don't require that.
Mm-hmm.
It really don't. It really don't require that. Some do, but not all.
Yeah. I don't have any to hand, but yeah.
But I think I think that would be a nice suggestion, something for you to consider, because I mean, some pictures I wouldn't want to offer smaller than certain sizes either.
Oh, wow.
But that's why I think a lot of companies, they start off like I do, and then they start going, right, this is a 50 by 100, this is a 60 by 80. They start doing that because they're just either not working or whatever. Yeah, I do try to take off.
You ordered a 70 by 100? Seriously?
I want to see how that comes out. That sounds awesome. And also,
the thing, right?
Like that's a project.
Here's the thing, though, right? Here is the thing. Cookie Monster is actually my best friend. So the question is, that's very intriguing that she ordered it that size because she doesn't like things like that. So I think this is very interesting. I think I have a challenge that I must meet. I guess I gotta order the same size and we do it together. Oh my god. You really like that. I mean, I knew she liked the picture, but wow. Wow, damn. That's saying a lot. That's saying a lot, Knox. That's saying a lot.
I'm glad you like it.
I mean, I knew she liked the picture as much as I did, but damn, we gotta do that.
Share pictures.
Let me tell you something. That Alice Cheshire Cat, that's yours too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you about this, right? Okay, so the young lady in the chat that was in the chat earlier, Amy Liddell, right? She loves Alice. Okay, I pay Alice no mind in nothing. nothing. Okay. But I'm gonna need that damn picture. Because every time I go to this damn site and I go past that picture, I'll be like, what about this picture keeps grabbing my damn attention?
Mm-hmm.
This shouldn't be grabbing my attention. This really shouldn't. I really like it. I don't know if I'm doing no 70 by 100. That's nice. I still can't believe I told you as soon as you told it. Okay, I understand. I knew you were gonna buy it, but
Very
damn,
nice. Massive.
you didn't just buy it. You
That's showcased at that rate.
I'm like, damn. I knew you was gonna buy it, but I'm just damn. I gotta get the same damn size. Damn it. Just had to go. Damn. We could have talked about it.
Nope. Challenge issued.
Oh my god. And damn it, I accept, but damn, that ain't getting done for the event. Let me help you out right there. I ain't never finishing that shit in a month. I have to quit my job, which is I'm on the verge, but shit, no. Okay, I have to quit my job now. Oh my god, and mentally prepare myself for that to even come in the damn mail. You finished it, Leanne? She finished the Cheshire Cat and the Alice in the 70 by 100?
It's hers in the gallery. I didn't. We need to like upgrade that picture a little bit.
Really? That's a 70 by 100 in the gallery?
Yeah.
God dang.
Oh.
And maybe Julie, I don't know what it is. I promise you, I don't pay nothing any mind that's Alice related. But damn, that picture, I'd be like, wow, that explains the detail.
For what?
Damn, that's huge though.
For what image?
Damn. All right, so you worked on this, right? And this is a 70 by 100, right? Did it have a lot of color blocking? Because it would seem to me that it has. Well, shit, that cat is a nightmare. That's a confetti nightmare. That cat is a confetti nightmare. No matter how you look at that, right?
Keisha, actually love our color blocking. So I'm not the only one. You actually choose color blocking over confetti, don't you? Or you prefer
It's funny, right? For the most part, I would actually agree with you. I don't have a problem with confetti, but like when I'm working, like if I would get off, I don't get off for another 4 hours, right? So now shit, I'm tired. I'd rather do color blocking because I could just kind of zone out diamond paint, you know? So I don't mind the color blocking. But that's what I'm curious, like, because this whole right hand top looks like it's just about all color blocking. Wow, that's amazing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, oh my god, the cat's not too bad.
I like what I refer to as confetti blocking. Like I like having a rotation of colors, but I don't like all those little individual dots everywhere. But
what about the butterfly Miss Helen? Cindy is 40 by 50. Okay. Oh, butterfly Miss in a 40 by 50. She's asking if you think 40 by 50 is enough for butterfly Miss.
That'd probably be too small.
That won't work.
Okay, and I'll be honest with you. I'm actually working on butterfly Miss right this moment, and I have it as a 50 by 70. And if I had to order it, I would start there and go up.
You wasn't joking.
There was a fair bit of color blocking, but it also had plenty of confetti. That's what it looked like, Leah. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say. I prefer a lot of people prefer confetti, right? And the people that tell me that they prefer confetti, it's because it allows them not to get bored, right? And I can't argue that. I mean, shit, to each their own, right? And she right, color blocking. I never seen something put my best friend to sleep so fast. Okay, you give her a whole area of color blocking, it's a nightmare. She going to sleep. Okay, she can't sleep no other time, but she do color blocking. She out cold. Okay, yeah. Confetti to me has its moments. There's times where, yeah, I don't mind it, and then there's times where it's just like, oh, this is so annoying.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually,
why is there 50 colors in this picture and they all in the square?
yeah, I'm working on an old custom of mine right now for my current events, and for a background I thought was either going to be 310 or 939. It's like 5 different colors all interspersed, and I'm like, what difference does it make? Because as soon as I put it at the wall, it's just going to look like it's dark blue or black. Like, why am I bothering with all this confetti? And that's where I get irritated.
Mm-hmm.
So
But see, I have learned, right, because I couldn't figure out why they was using 310 and 939 when they look so close. I mean, I know one is blue and one is black, but I couldn't figure out why they even had sections where they mixed those two.
What are we looking at there?
That's someone's color blocking. That's Tink. She does this in her color blocking. So I don't understand, for people who doesn't like color blocking, why they don't do things like this. Like, because that makes
Oh,
it then,
make designs in it to do it.
Yeah.
and then like you can fill it in.
I used to. I don't even bother no more. But I used to. I was the what they call it, checkerboard queen. Okay, I especially with a square.
Yeah, when I used to single place exclusively, I used to make a lot more of the designs, but I
It's not.
the vibrating's back.
You don't even need to look anymore.
And
But,
no, because it's annoying. I just said stop, and then they call right back. I'm like, what is the problem?
But yeah, like once I started multi-placing, I'm like, I sometimes if it's a huge section of color blocking, I'll still use my multi-placer, like my 11 placer, and I'll checkerboard 11 placing. But it has to be a pretty significant section for me to do that. Otherwise, I just end up multi-placing and being done with it. But yeah, those designs I did when I was still single placing when I was first starting, because I just would get too bored with all that color blocking single placing.
Yeah, Anita's the confetti queen. She hates color blocking, but I thought you could do things like that to like amuse yourself. But I am I think I've got a 5 or a 7. 5 or 7 is where I'm comfy, and I just boom 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 boom. I'm quite happy. Boom boom boom. No.
And 99.9% of the time, I never go over a 4 placer.
Yeah, I like my 11 placer.
Okay, I mean after that, I feel like I kind of it's a control issue problem.
Well, I got placers from my brain just died. Sorry. It's an Etsy shop. It's still open, but she doesn't sell the placers much anymore. I have to get them custom from her, but they're thin and curved.
That dynamite diamond pan.
No, because I don't think they do the thin curved. They just do the curved.
No, they do. They actually do a straight as well right now, but there's a thin now. It didn't need the curve was. I think the curve was more open.
Yeah,
I think it was wider,
the ones are
but
wide.
they have
like
straight
wide
ones now, and that's my new addiction, my new problem.
Filament Fanatic. I had to look that up. It's
What is it called?
Filament Fanatic on Etsy.
Never heard of it. Gotta look.
It's a very tiny shop, and she hasn't been doing a lot lately on it, so I don't even know if there's anything up. But I bulk order placers from her because I'm sometimes rough on them and break them. They're the sturdiest resin ones I've found, so I don't have to go through them as fast as I do other places. But
They're resin?
Yeah, she 3D prints them.
Oh, well, they 3D printed. Okay, yeah, like Tracy's is the same way, but again, I don't know how y'all break. I don't know how y'all break most places.
That gets
you must press hard.
It's I didn't used to go through as many until and it's probably going to get me in trouble. Diamond Art Club started switching their drills up, and they cause a lot more conflict in my square diamond paintings that causes it to break my multi-placers.
Wait, say that again? They did what?
When Diamond Art Club changed their drills, their square drills became less functional.
Oh,
and
well, girl, there's a whole population that would disagree with you on that one.
I know. That's why I said I'd probably get in trouble for saying it. But,
it's okay. Don't worry about it. We could get in trouble together.
But the point being is, like, I used to have no problems multi-placing their square drills, and then all of a sudden it's a struggle. Like, I'm getting, especially any of the dark diamond paintings, I'm starting to get so frustrated with. Mm-hmm. It's just so hard to work with them, and it is tearing up my multi-placers.
Now, see, I've heard so many people talk about that. I know that a lot of people say that they use the steel tips because of it. Okay.
I hate steel tips.
Say it again.
I hate the steel tips.
See, girlfriend, we will listen. I'm with you on that one. Okay, but I don't do steel tips. I think it's but I've also never destroyed any other tips. Okay, I mean, so I always thought it odd when I would hear people say that they broke them or they, wear them down and stuff like that. Honestly, out of my 4 pens, they all have the original tip that I put in them. Even the multi-placer. Now I can understand the multi-placer thing, and I'm a light presser.
I normally am too. I really am, and
I am a really light placer, but I'll tear them up. But not the 3D printed ones. I ain't messed one of those up yet.
Anita pointed out that it's because they make them snugger too, and I'm like, I agree with that, but it's also that a lot of their dark drills have way more trash than they used to. So the combination of the two, making them fit snugger and having more trash, just makes them so much harder to work with.
Listen, and I tell people all the time, like, listen, I think honestly, my theory is that these companies that do our diamond paintings, 5,200, 939, 310, those are all free. That's why they have so much trash in it. Mm-hmm. The companies get them free. They don't have to pay for those colors.
And some of the dark brown colors too are doing it for me as well, where it's just a struggle. Like I got a diamond painting to do for Asher I got the T-Rex one because he loves dinosaurs, and I'm having to nitpick at it because it is a nightmare to put together.
How do you put it?
But yeah,
I see me and Julie got a lot in common. You know what I'm saying? I single placed for a really, really long time. I think it was last year when I started even trying to play with a multi-placer again. And I was just like, let's see. And I'm too much of a control freak for it, and I'm not going no higher. After that, I feel like I lose control of my picture. I broke my first multi-placer doing the 310 on the
single placing will put me to sleep.
Now, see, you know why? It's funny because I hate telling the story, but it's the truth. Right, when I started diamond painting so many years ago, right, I never thought to think that there was a Facebook group for diamond painting or YouTube for diamond painting. I just opened the damn kit and started diamond painting, right? All right, so, but I couldn't figure out how to use the pink pen because I didn't realize that the wax had a film over it. So I diamond painted for 2 years with tweezers.
That would kill my hands. Mm-hmm. Although I did learn how to multi-place with tweezers. I was so proud of myself.
God bless you. Okay.
I don't even like place with tweezers. I just saw so many people multi-placing with them. I'm like, I have to learn how to do this.
I mean, I was diamond painting with tweezers for the longest time. So when I first got introduced to the first Facebook group, I was like, oh, seriously? And then it was on. Now I think I'm in all of them.
Oh my
If
god.
a new diamond painting Facebook group open, I think three to four people inviting me to it in the first hour. I'd be like, why? Why? I'm never on Facebook anymore. Why does it matter?
Yeah,
I
I
do
use
tweezers on Square. I don't mess with no tweezers with diamond painting no more. But that's because I also don't do anything without a custom pen. So
I use the micro glue dots now instead of the pink wax because I just got tired of changing it all the time.
see, I could not get the glue dots to work to save my life. And I don't use anything but putty from Sensible by Design.
Yeah, I use putty in the multi-placer, glue dots in the single placer. Because the glue dots are just too strong in the multi-placer.
See, I use her putty in single, multi.
I tried putty in the single
pen.
and it just didn't work for me.
You name it, I don't never use anything else other than my putty. That's it. And I started using her putty after having it for quite some time. And so I got yelled at because I had it for a really long time. She's a good friend of mine, right? So she made me things and asked me what kind of scent I like and all kinds of things. Yeah, and then I never tried it, right? So, but I had it, right? So hey, I'm so honest. I tell on myself. So when I did decide to try it, right, one night I was sitting here, I was like, let me try this damn putty, see what it's like. I called her up and was like, girl, do you know that your stuff works? She said, can I ask you a question? I was like, yes. She was like, you just tried it today? I was like, absolutely, girl, this stuff is good. She was like, you know, I sent you your first putty over a year ago. I was like, girl, I'm a creature of habit. Focus, girl. I'm trying to give you a compliment, girl. She was like, you are ridiculous. I was like, okay, thank you, sir. But that's all I use. I mean, I order mega containers of this putty because I love. I'm a creature of habit. Now I only want one scent. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't do scented. I have between allergies and I have a hypersensitivity to smell. So
Me too.
I just usually get the Quake Hold Museum putty. Like I'd love to try all these different putties
No,
people make.
couldn't get that to work either.
It took some practice, but now I can't use anything else. Like that's my go-to.
Yeah, I could not get that. This is why it took me so long to try hers, right? Because even though we had become friends and this, that, and the other, I didn't want to hurt her feelings because I didn't want to try it, right? Because I was like, yo, they keep coming out with all these things. Everything's better than pink wax. The wax works fine. I'm like, I don't understand what the problem is. Why I keep investing in trying these other things that they talk about. I have no idea. I can't get the glue dots to work. The museum putty don't work. If somebody wanted, you name it, it's in here. They can have it. Okay, because it just didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, but when I tried that putty, it just worked, and it works in everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I finally got me he sent me a Ivy pen for my birthday, or no, for I think last Christmas. Okay, and it works in this, it works in everything. I'm just like, okay, that's good. All right, I ain't trying nothing else.
I've tried a lot of putties because a lot of places do the unscented ones, but it's like the Quake Hold was just the easiest for me to use. Like, and it's cheaper. And I'm like, I do want to support small businesses, but I'm also broke. I'm so broke. Too expensive of a hobby with too little money.
But see, here's the thing. Guess what? How much a putty is? It's like $3.
That's pretty good.
Okay, she's the cheapest putty that I've seen, and it worked better than most that I've tried. So, I mean, I can't argue with the price point. I mean, I don't be wanting to spend a lot of money either, because I be trying to figure out why my pink wax in the container don't get used. I don't understand, because I paid for that. It's not free. Every time I pay for a diamond painting, I pay for that too. Okay, so it was hard for me to get past that. I'm like, okay, I don't care if I gotta dip it 30 times. I paid for it. It's okay. You want me to pay for something else? Just like cover minders. I need to stay away from them too.
Yeah, I got a huge collection, and I'm just kind of like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I'll keep the
Of
ones
what?
like
Cover minders?
reminders. I have so many
Girl.
at this point.
Girl, man, listen. Okay? We can't, I'm not even, we not even talking about that rabbit hole. I didn't even think that was a rabbit hole I was going to fall down.
I
Okay?
don't even use cover reminders. That's what's really funny. I just collected them because they're adorable.
Okay, I have so many cover minders that even here on my work desk, which is metal, the entire front of it right now is cover minders from in the because I'm just like, I don't have nowhere else to put it. I have magnetic boards. I made magnetic sheets on my thing. My refrigerator's covered in it.
I just started giving them away as like in with my prizes and stuff for my
I need
events
to.
and whatnot. I'm like, I've got to get rid of some of these. I don't use them, and someone else will probably use them. And I'm
It's
like,
true.
I'll keep my favorites, but I gotta thin this down.
My problem is that I do large sections at a time, right?
hmm
So one of two things is getting ready to happen. Either I'm gonna use release papers, or if I'm leaving that clear sheet on, then I use for all intent. It's a mega minder. Okay, it's huge.
hmm
Okay, for the big old section I'm doing, this little cover minder ain't gonna cut it. It just ain't gonna cut it. It ain't holding nothing. Okay, so I use these great big old mega minders that are made for me that I absolutely adore, like my lotus flower.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got a dragon that's about this big as a
See,
cover reminder. So,
see my mega minders. All right, we all right all day, all night. I can keep going. But this little thing, come with Diamond Art Club. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? I mean, I know some people are very intrigued by that, but no.
yeah,
She does large
I'm one of those
sections
people
at
that
a time.
I section with washi tape, so I never use the cover minders.
I cannot stand washi tape. I have a lot of it,
Yeah,
but that's one thing I never see. I can't get it to stick. I don't understand. I said that one day I'm gonna have somebody show me how they section it off with the washi tape.
Mhm.
Maybe it's something that my mind ain't wrapping around. Maybe because the math don't math.
You have to be careful which ones you get because, like, a lot of the cheap washi tapes you can get on Amazon, they don't work. They just come right up. And then, in a strange way, there's certain ones like there's one store I bought from that will not stick to any Diamond Art Club that I have, but stick great to most of the other companies I buy from. Just for some reason, the plastic cover on Diamond Art Club causes it to not stick. So at first I was like, wow, I wasted a lot of money on washi tape and it's beautiful but doesn't stick. And then I tried it again on another canvas from a different company and I'm like, oh, it works great here. I don't know what happens. So sometimes
very
it's
interesting.
that makes a difference.
That's very interesting. So I just know, I mean, I've seen people for years use the washi tape to make their sections. The math don't math. Maybe I'm slow.
Well, and I need to
I'm
work
doing
on
something wrong because the math don't math.
Yeah, large sections overwhelm my brain and I get kind of panicky for some reason.
See, and I'm the polar opposite. Okay, I have this problem. It's called if I put drills in the tray, they need somewhere to go. So the fact if I make that little old section, right, but I still got drills in my tray, something's gonna get moved because I need somewhere to put them. Because what is the point of me putting them back to have to pour them out again? This is why I do large sections, right? Because I can't take that, right? Because I'll be here all day too, ripping little pieces.
See, and I actually found I worked faster doing the smaller sections.
Listen, my best friend is the same way. My best friend is the same way. She can.
Counterintuitive.
She said it's a sense of accomplishment. That's what she said. She said it's a sense of accomplishment. Help her keep going.
Well, and I have trouble with large scale pattern recognition. So when I'm looking at a large space, I can't make sense. What it comes down to is with some of my neurodivergence, I have a little trouble prioritizing. So when I'm looking at a large section, my brain goes, I cannot pick what spot I should start on first. Where do these drills go? Like I can see where they go, but which ones should I do? The ones on the left? Should I do the ones on the right? Should I do somewhere in the middle and work my way around? And it becomes too much of a panic issue because I cannot prioritize. If I have smaller sections, I can pick out little patterns. That's like, oh, well, that one's got a larger chunk. I'll work on it first. It helps me prioritize. So I end up working much faster. It's strange, but I figured out when I figured out how my brain works, I just play into its strengths.
Listen, I just found somebody. Oh my God. She literally diamond paints one row at a time, starting from the bottom, left to right like a typewriter. Left to right like a typewriter.
I did start that way.
That's what I tell her. She looked like a typewriter. That is absolutely absurd. I'm sitting there looking at this going.
Yeah, it didn't work for me for very long. But
yeah, I'm looking at, and she doing. I mean, right now she's working on a chuck. And she's literally doing it. Yeah, I'm telling you. I was sitting here like, you making my head hurt. If I had to diamond paint like that, it would drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Do you know how many colors is in one line? Straight across. Like, why are you going? And a chuck is not small. Okay, she's working on like the Bluebird song and stuff. These are not small diamond painting.
One line at a time. But yeah, you can
one line at a time.
You can see how people concentrate, prioritize, focus, relax just by watching how they diamond paint. It's really fascinating.
It really is. It really is. She's like, oh no, my OCD won't let me do that. And I'm going, my OCD, you driving my shit nuts. I'm like, this ain't, I don't know if this OCD. I don't know. But you driving me nuts.
Yeah, and it's interesting to see the variations in perfectionism versus just want to get something done. And like I land somewhere in the middle. Like I have some perfectionism, but I also would rather I'm like, I'm not going to see most of these mistakes once it's up on a wall. Once I get my face out of it, it's not going to be as big a problem. But then I have other things like I hate guide circles. I hate them so much because they leave all these little crescent moons behind. And so now I have to be perfect when I wouldn't have normally worried about it. And you can see those when it's up on the wall. Like, I don't know if everyone can, but I can see them. And I'm like, there's just all these little crescent moons everywhere. And it ruined the diamond painting for me.
Chris, my thing is with people that do one color at a time. If you're doing one color at a time in a square, all right, I understand that. If you're doing one color and you're doing it in the whole diamond painting,
nuh-uh. I couldn't. I tried one time. I couldn't do it.
I don't even try. I looked at the diamond painting and said, "Oh hell no." Ain't no need to me even trying this because this ain't gonna work. Okay, I would drive myself nuts.
Yeah, I tried it on something that was a little bit smaller and it had like a lot of 310 and then you filled in all the colors. I was like, cool, I'll get all the 310 laid out and then I'll come back for the colors. By the time I finished the 310, I'm like, this is a nightmare. And I also have this weird thing. I don't like leaving my diamond paintings uncovered for very long.
Right.
But once I laid out all that 310, the plastic wouldn't sit right on it. And I always have fans in my room. So it was like blowing it off. And I'm like trying to stick cover minders on to keep it there. And I'm like, this is too much trouble. It's too much trouble.
Yeah, well, that's where release papers come in, honey. Just...
I have those too, and I'll occasionally use them. But it was all just too much trouble. Too much.
I find, it's funny because I find certain things again, if you watch how somebody diamond paint, it really tell you a lot about them. You watch what make them tick, okay? Because it's very fascinating. Okay, it's really fascinating. Okay, where I don't mind color blocking. It doesn't really bother me. Okay, but I hate you. You don't like training wheels. I adore them. I hate 5200 on any painting for any reason.
It does show a lot of gaps pretty easy.
And for me, it's even worse because it reflects the light off my light pad. I hate it.
See, and I don't use a light pad. It gives me migraines.
Oh, hell no. Now, I started off, I ain't never think about a light pad for a long time. But you can't pay me to not use one now.
Yeah,
but I can't have it on like the brightest setting.
I can't even have it on the lowest setting. I'll sit there for 30 minutes and my head hurts. My eyes are all strained. I can't do it.
And that's me without a light pad right now. I can't. Yeah. It's just too much work. My eyes are already tired.
Well, I'm intensely light sensitive too, like intensely. So the thing is with my autism, literally every sense I have is on hyperactive mode.
Oh, well, that
it makes things difficult.
Listen, my nephew has autism, and he's nonverbal, and he has noise sensitivity. Okay, so he has to walk around with noise cancellation headphones.
Yeah,
because everything else is really, really bad.
Yeah, I've got the earplugs to deal with the noise. I don't have prescription sunglasses, but I have these as transitions to try to deal with the light, and even that just is not dark enough for me. But it's the best option I have right now. I very much have you can't touch me except in very specific moments with fair warning. And even then, sometimes it doesn't work. Like everything went on hyperactive, and because I didn't get diagnosed, I didn't know I was autistic till I was 35. And so I was just weird. I was too sensitive. I was too annoying. I was too picky. I was so many things to people that I found out I was autistic. And I'm like, this makes so much more sense. And then I learned to work with it, create environments that work with me, communicate with the people around me. And it made everything better for everybody. And so I thought that was a relief. I know some people have you don't need the labels. And I'm like, I did. I needed to know what I was working with in order to make things better for myself and therefore my friends and family.
You talk about the labels for the diamond painting? You talk about the labels or you meant the labels as far as the autism diagnosis? Listen, at the end of the day, sometimes, the math, then it made sense.
Yeah.
What happened, Cindy?
Sticker sheets.
Yeah.
You don't use, do you? Sticker sheets?
You asking me?
I use sticker sheets, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. I laminate them. They look really good when you laminate them.
They look really good on the box too.
Nope. You know why? This is why I stopped doing that, right? Because I tried it. That don't, my brain don't equate that, right? But the thing that nobody can't make me understand, right, is that if you use those sticker sheets, when you get ready to do your next kit, you gotta take all those stickers off and put all those stickers on.
Well, with my kits, you don't have to.
What you mean?
Because they're all the same, aren't they? They're 1 to 8 and A to Z. You just put different ones in. With mine, you wouldn't have to do that.
Oh, shit.
So wait, you match the DMCs to the symbols?
I just thought about that. The symbol 1 is 1, 1 is 2 is 2. Wow.
Boom.
That's right. On every one of your kits, 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, 8 is 8, 9 is A.
Yep.
Wow.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a killjoy, guys. I have to get to a meeting in like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna go.
Alrighty, darling. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you.
We just put you front and center.
Oh no.
You know,
She said, "Oh no."
you can tell people
That's
where
just
to
too much
find
of me.
you. Tell people where to go to find you and all that fun stuff.
Well, the lovely Travis has been putting my links up all night, but yeah, I've got a Facebook page, Punks and Crafts, same YouTube channels, Punks and Crafts. I'm Mad Noxy over on Instagram and Mad Noxy on Threads, and anything else I might be on, you'll find a link through one of those things. So, and Travis is putting my links up again. It's awesome.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it's been great.
You know, I appreciate you. Working with you has been an honor and fun.
I appreciate you too, and I like working with people on different things. And the break the silence is a very important concept for me. I saw that, and I was like, I got to get involved in that.
I appreciate you. Like I said, it's been an honor. It's been fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to my diamond paintings as well as everything I coordinate to go with it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be nice.
It's going to be great. So, all right, you guys have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
You all.
With you soon, Knox. Oh, yeah, we'll get on the phone.
We'll chat soon. Both. I have reasons to chat with both of you soon. So.
Exactly. Take care, darling.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Listen, what a wonderful collaboration. This is nice.
It all came together.
We have diamond paintings. We have matching tumblers.
I had a call with Knox on Saturday just before we got together, and she's so awesome. Exactly what you see on screen is exactly what you get off screen. It's awesome.
Right. Absolutely. You know, just really down to earth. You know, just really, really, really down to earth. You know, yeah, I agree. And some she did. The level of detail that has gone into these diamond paintings for me is just everything. You know, I was honored to have them, you know, and I need my matching tumbler and be able to carry them in my shop also for me is such an honor as well, you know. So, but working with all y'all, you know, it's been fun. It's been fun to try to coordinate it all. Nerve-wracking at the same time, but you know, very, very, very. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna have matching tumblers and matching journals. We get to play and have fun.
You certainly do.
Yeah.
Certainly do. But it's an amazing cause that you're doing, and your raffle / auction /
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to get Marissa tonight. I think that I like this raffle idea. I think I like the raffle idea, but now here's a question: do I separate it and you're buying raffle tickets for a specific item?
Well, you've got a lot of stuff. You did talk about doing one a day throughout the month.
I thought about that because, you know, at least it's 30 plus days. So I thought about putting up one item per day, you know, and I guess, yes, raffle tickets per item. Okay, but definitely separate each item. Okay. So, all right, keep going, y'all. So, do y'all want to see like one item go up every day and you buying raffle tickets that day? Do you want me to put up multiples and allow you to pick which one you want? See, because we've had ideas to put one up a day, Then we've had one that just put up an album and have everything in it and let people pick what they want to put the raffle tickets to.
Well, you could do it that
Because that way they don't have to, this way they don't have to try to figure out what's coming next. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, you do I really want to put my raffle ticket in this one? She might drop something awesome tomorrow, you know? So
Yeah.
that was one suggestion that somebody made, was that I created an album.
But you
Okay.
also got to think about
And then you'll go underneath each one and you'll tell me which one you want to buy a raffle ticket for. This is gonna be a little conflict. I like the album idea.
Open your raffle tickets, do an album, then ticket number 15. What do you need? What is it you want? Take that item out, and so on. That's what I personally do. And then you can comment underneath that picture saying gone or raffled off or whatever. So that's gone.
Okay, so do we do a certain amount of tickets or just leave it open ended? Because if I'm gonna do a raffle, I mean, if I gotta do an album, I might as well go ahead. I mean, my thought says I might as well go ahead and create that album now and let people start buying raffle tickets as they so choose.
I think we need to talk off camera about that one.
But I'm like, I come process everything, and that way we can choose which items we want and to do the drawings at the end of the month. That's what I was thinking. So your raffle can be refreshed every 24 hours. Open ended, no, a certain number of tickets. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always poll groups, because people have opinions that I'm stuck with what I think. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes to hear other people's ideas is good. No raffle each week with the prizes divided up. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be interesting.
New raffle
It's gonna
each
be
week. Pick 7 items, say, raffle them off. Next 7 weekly. That's a good idea.
Because then it don't become overwhelming. You understand? So I'm thinking like, all right now let's say we have 35 sponsors. Okay. I have 35 sponsors, and if each one of them donates something to the charity, that means I have to create an album that has 35 items in it. How do you choose?
Yeah.
It gets complicated, or it's going to cause somebody to buy a lot more raffle tickets. It all depends on what your perspective is. Yeah, she said it sounds like running a lotto. Able to sell more tickets. That's how I was saying. If I was going to create an album, then it's probably better to do it now, okay, and then let people buy things at their leisure. Rather and just raffle it off at the end of the month and just call it a day. What about every other week? Okay. So a certain amount of items every other week. Okay, maybe 5 items at a time so it doesn't get over. Because that's what I'm just thinking. Is that it seems like it would get overwhelming if I put like 30 items up at one time. I know for me, I'm not looking at that. That sounds like a nightmare for me to do. And damn sure it'll be a nightmare for me to look at. And try to keep track of is a whole nother story. Because see, the thing is how to incorporate it in such a way that also still allows for you to post your work in progress, because that's still got to be its own separate giveaway.
You make a post in the group for that.
Well, that's a given. That's a once a week post. Okay. But things get lost in feed easy. So now we're talking about pinning stuff, and my head hurt already. Not very as it makes it difficult. And that's what I was thinking, Carol. That's what I was thinking. Is that the different time zones make certain things more complicated than others. So y'all giving me much to think about. So I appreciate it. I dump all of this in Marissa lap. Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna love me for that.
I'm gonna get an email. Thanks.
I don't know. I like the idea of the album all at once because that allows people not to feel that FOMO is real. Okay, that fear of loss is real. So people feeling like they don't know what's coming up, tends to have people hold back on what they want to actually go and deal with. So, you know, and yes, put it up ASAP so you can sell lots of tickets. All right. Well, like I said, I mean, I think I like the idea of the raffle over the auction, because, let's face it, auctions are terrifying sometimes. They can be terrifying.
But it's also like if it gets to, let's be daft, $20,
Can
I'm
you
not going to be any higher than that.
clarify that progress
Like,
photos
if it-
not under the specific post will be deleted so you don't get clutter? All right. So my general feeling about that, right, is see, this is where things get a little complicated, right? Because yeah, I could say don't post pictures outside of the progress post, but then the progress post is always limited to one post per week. Okay, just so that we can number it to pull a window. If we allow more than one post on that picture on that week, it makes things a little bit more complicated. But then I feel like you kind of gotta leave it if you to people being able to post more than once. I have to talk to Madam Secretary about that one. Okay, because a whole system on how she keep track of
yeah,
that.
that'll be hard work for admin.
Well, yes and no, because the way that she keeps track of the weekly posts, that might not be hard. I'll ask her, but again, just something else to consider. It's just an idea to consider because I honestly I don't keep track of that. Ain't planning on doing it, so gotta ask some questions about how they feeling about that. It gives people time. That's what I was thinking, Chris. That's why I said, maybe putting the album up and just letting them buy raffle tickets to their heart galore from now to the end of October, allows people to work in what is comfortable for them. Okay, because I can't count nobody's money. Nobody better not try to count mine because I ain't got none. And Cindy
I don't.
making sure I ain't got none. So, so I'm just saying.
I think you should open up the raffle tickets soon.
hmm I think that's a good idea. Here's the thing, right? I can open up the problem is that I don't have possession of all of the things. I gave them until September 1st to get everything to me. Anybody that wanted to donate. So I
You can
don't
always,
have all the things yet.
you can always add. You don't. You can always go back into
That's
the
true.
album and add
That's true.
and still pile them on.
That's true. I can start it, and at least I don't have to put them all up at one time. So that's true too. Yeah, so smart. Put money on auction, whereas most people can buy a raffle. Okay, so how much raffle tickets? So throw that at me. How much you want me to charge for the raffle ticket? Let me see a number. I got one in my head, so let's see what y'all say. Let's see if my brain is working on the same way y'all work. How much do we sell the raffle ticket for the charity? Going once, going twice. Yeah, I agree, Anita. I mean, raffles get to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? An auction can get to be crazy. It depends on how bad somebody wants something, you know. All right, so we got 1 to 2, 3 to 5, 5. It's funny that I knew that I was gonna get all three of those answers. Let's go. All right, we got 3 things on the floor. Let's see. Come on, chime in, people. We got 16 people watching. Come on, chime in for me. Help me out. Okay, we have 3, 2, 3. Here's my damn glasses. Why I always got a strain. I don't know why I do that to myself. Also do bundle sets like 3 raffles. Yeah, I'm okay with that, Rebecca. That makes sense.
Isn't
3,
Renee like
3 is
the
a good middle ground. 3, 3, 5. It's interesting because, you know, I think 1 is too low. I think 5 is too high, and 3 is right in the middle. I think that's not a bad number. A very odd number, but it's not bad.
Yeah, my suggestion privately was 5.
Yeah, and 5 was what I was thinking, right? 5 is what I was thinking. Okay, but if I do 3, right? It does open it up a little bit, okay?
At
And if
3,
I do what?
in
3?
my head, at 3, I would buy 2 instead of 1. So you've actually got $1 more than you would have had. Do you see what I mean? So yeah, I think 3 is the consensus.
Mm-hmm. $3 for us is really cheap here in the UK. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay.
So would we be responsible for shipping if we won here? Or am I throwing you under the bus there? Haven't thought about it, not planned it yet. Don't know.
Here's the thing, right? I've been sitting here thinking about the same thing, right? And I'm like, I hate the idea of limiting this to the US, right? I hate that. But, oh my God. The idea of having shit 30 items to the UK don't feel good either. So uh, it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. I'll figure that out. I just don't want to limit it to the US. I really just don't. And so that don't sit right with me. So it's gonna have to be whatever it's gonna be, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. I
Well,
thought
what
about offering. I thought about offering. Let's say a gift card for the value of whatever is being auctioned to somebody that's outside the US. Okay, let them have a gift card, then I don't have to ship it. You know, I thought about that. I like the bundle idea. Rebecca loves that idea. She actually has me trying to contemplate one for my group as well. Okay, so what? $3 a piece. What's that? 4 10. Right? That's good. That would sound good. $3 a piece, 4 for 10. You can open up a PayPal for donations towards shipping for those of us who don't shop to be able to donate. Several people have asked me that, so that's a very interesting and it's very interesting.
what Shay
My
does in her events is she says anything over $15 in shipping, I pay for.
the
Generally.
the person that won.
No, she does events, and if you win a physical prize, she'll cover $15 in the shipping,
Right.
and then I pay the rest to get it
The,
sent to me. If I
the
win, so,
right, the winner.
yeah.
So I would cover the first $15, and the winner cover anything over.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying that's what she does in her
Right.
event.
Ship to one place and then we ship it for the kids. So here's the thing, Julie. If let's just say, right? Let's just say, for instance, if I'm going to draw the winner at the end of the month, right? And all of them are being drawn at one time, then yes, I can pick a central location, and anything that goes to the UK, like send it to Cindy and let her break it up. Or anything that go to Canada, send it. You know what I'm saying? I could do it like that if we draw it all at the same time. If it's not drawn at the same time, however, nah, that ain't gonna work. That only works if I draw them all at the same time. Yeah, I don't have a problem. That's why I said 4 for 10 would. Yeah, see, that's why I said four, because four would be $12 if you just buy them separate. So instead of making it $12, make it 10. So $3 a piece, or 4 for 10. I'm really okay with that.
Yeah.
I agree, Anita. I understand. I hear you, girl. I hear you. See, that's what I was thinking. The gift card, I was thinking might work. Idea might work too, but then the question becomes, how much do you make the gift card for? You know what I'm saying? So it just it's always some moving parts. That's the complication in this, and all of the wheeling and dealing that's being done behind the scenes as it is. So here's where what everything that's being considered, because all of the sponsors are not here. Okay. Um, I don't know where any of the winners are. I mean, listen, I just finished King's Fantasy, and one of the winners was in South Africa. You know what I'm saying? You still ain't got her box, and we shipped it in May. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? It was shipped in, no, it was shipped. I think it was shipped in the end of May, and he still ain't got it. It says it's sitting in customs. Just
Yeah, I shipped her product. You know, I gave coupon codes to Phoenix, and hers has been shipping for 64 days.
see.
Insane. It's insane. But someone in here was saying that it takes like 3 months to get their mail.
Which,
And
she was open to. She understood it. She was expecting it. I guess more than any of us. You know what I'm saying? She was expecting it, and she's okay with it. You know what I'm saying? She's just like, because part of hers is the whole drafting table. Okay, and she didn't care. She didn't care how long it was going to take for it to get. She just didn't care. She just wanted that table. But I ain't trying to be shipping. No, I don't have drafting tables, thank you Lord. But I'm just saying, and I ain't trying to ship no drafting tables nowhere. That's where we go to Amazon and we drop ship. If it's $10 for 4 tickets, could you charge a 50 cent admin charge for shipping? So 4 tickets would cost $10.50. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. What's that? I'm writing all these down. I'm gonna go harass Maritza. Yeah, I think they all good ideas for different reasons.
yeah, I don't envy
No, I don't blame you.
you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, right? This whole notion of the raffle tickets throw a bullet hole in my foolproof plan. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
because from the start of this, the only thing I said is I don't want to touch no money. I don't want to touch this money. I don't want this money to touch my hands. This way it can be no thoughts of any type of improprieties. It is what it is. There's no question for how much was raised. You understand? It went straight to them, and whatever they tell me the final number is, that's the number. So this throws a little bit of a complication on it, but might work out better. Better for somebody at least. Better for them.
It'll come together. You've got
Mm.
time.
Listen, that's why I started early because I knew there was gonna be things that we ran across.
Yeah.
So, you know, we got one part coming together easily, and now we gotta figure out the money part. Because I want it to be good for the charity, but I want it to also be good for you guys. You understand? I can't be just one or the other. And I think that the auction idea, like I said, some people find auctions to be terrifying. So, you know, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think it's more limiting.
Right. Because I know if I go somewhere and the auction's $100, it didn't want to talk to me, so I'm gonna keep on going. It wasn't talking to me. That's my thing. I'm saying I ain't even get my feelings hurt. Hey, it wasn't meant for me. You got to keep on going. All right, thank y'all. Listen, I got a bunch of ideas to take with me. Okay, so I think it's great. As for me, anyway, I'm off. That's what I was going to say, Julie. I mean, as for me, I better go back to work, or I might have to send my mortgage to y'all. Until October's over. Other than that, I might want to go back to work myself. But good night, Julie. Thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate you. Do you want raffle tickets? Oh no, darling. I have more raffle tickets than I know what to do with. So that's the easy part. I got like 5 mega rolls of raffle tickets from a business that I shut down. Well, go on, cook, Karina. You know what I'm saying? You went into being a lurker. You don't come on time. Bye. On peace, guys. I done got confused as to what computer I'm working with now. I got to go. Well, Cindy, I thank you for having me, darling, and have this wonderful release. I appreciate you. But I'm gonna have to leave you to your channel too, darling.
Okay, I'll do my wheels and then I'll be gone.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You know where I am.
Always.
You know where I am.
All righty, darling. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for everything.
Bye bye. Ah, there we go. Wow. Okay, let me stop that because we have our wheels to do. Just get sorted on that front. Okay. Are you doing okay, Mr. Travis, my awesome link king? Oh, dearie me. Okay, so I haven't checked it today, but I'm assuming everything's still the same. And where is it? Share screen, that might help. So I do have Cookie, I appreciate you. We'll have to get together again soon as well. Okay, so on my channel I have memberships. I have support memberships and family memberships. So I'm support members go into a wheel every week and they can win £10, around about $15 and change. Gift card to the store. So here we go. We have Amber and Angie's Crafting with Diamonds. Fanara, who won it last week, hence she's got an asterisk, so she can't win it this week. Agent Tink, Bessie Barkley, and Dreamer Craft Corner. And this week's winner is, let's shuffle first. Let's shuffle. Trying to rush myself along. And this week's winner is it's Bessie. That was so close. I have to write everything down so that I know. Bessie, I remember. Yeah, I have to write everything down. Okay. I'm not sure what that link is. And moving through to, oh, hang on, let me just pop Bessie. I haven't seen her tonight. I hope she's okay. And save that. I need to watch this. Okay, I'm coming. Close that down, we don't need that. Open the support. No. Family members, there we go. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Here we go. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Okay, so we have Linda Bain, Mary M, Dainty Diamond Art, Elaine Partridge, Phoenix Ray, Kathy Holborn, Leanne Harris, our newest member, Kokisha Warren, Berta, Adam, Angel, Sharon, Lady Banana, aka Anna, Crafting with Kay, Stalker Friend Dan, Anita Johnson, Relaxed Introvert, Nick Stark Sky, Carol Walker, Julie Lloyd, Miss Kate, Diamond Painting Gamer, and Travis Gets Creative. And there we go. I'm going to shuffle these. I'm sorry, guys, I left this so late. And this week's Fanatic Family Member of the Week for £15 voucher is Leanne. Are you still here, love? I think you might be. Yes, Leanne. Put an asterisk there. And save. Yeah, she's still here. You won last week as well on the naming the canvas. And there you go, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me, and the gorgeous Kokisha Warren and Knox River. I have left their socials down below. I think I put the group in. If not, I'll correct that. But please do support Kokisha and her event with Ritzy, Kiss My Crafts. Thank you all for joining me. We have gone 5 hours, and yeah, eyes off. I'm needed in my messenger for some reason, but interesting. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Leanne, ping me and I'll get you your code. And Bessie too. I hope Bessie's alright. I'll go check in with her. Thank you guys. I love you all. Thank you so much. And I will see you Friday. Okay. I was going to do every other Friday. I kind of jumped on Friday, but on Friday. Now let me just please let you be aware of this. I have a members lounge on a Friday, every other Friday, and only members can chit chat in there, but it is public for you to watch. You can watch, but you just can't comment, and that is a perk for my members, and I love to come on and chit chat with you all, but I will be here on Friday, around about 8 p.m. Anita, you're awesome. Yeah. Cookie Monster, you're awesome. Helen, you're awesome. Snuggy, awesome. Leanne, awesome. Palmy, awesome. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Kalasa, awesome. Thank you for your video. I was stressing about running around behind the scenes trying to get the images uploaded on the website before we went live. And I was listening, so I've yet to comment, but I have watched it. I love you all. And oh, look at this. Hopefully this is going to heal. It is. It's going to heal. Bye-bye. I love you all.